We here, boys. Okay, let's see what this university has. There's a Pandora box. This is a place where it teaches 4 skills. Maybe it got patched to show which 4. I'm gonna make a suggestion for that as well. This is pretty flat. Good thing I have that artifact. I'm missing 1 mana for Twilight. Not today, game! Not today! After that guy casted that shit for four times in a battle, I'll get to cast it myself. Things are very slow. I think it's 2 base defense. Yeah, don't need to cut them anymore. Cut! Mr. Aure Dancer said they're useless with Twilight on. Useless. Was it a high roll? Seemed like a high roll. Luck strike. Okay, I'm gonna put a Pandora box prediction. What does the box say? What does the box say? Gold / experience or other? We had the very confusing prediction question the last couple of times for my, you know, not properly sleeping. Now I'm cleared it up. Had a good 7 hours of sleep last night. The boxes in Olden Era are almost always golden experience. Gold is really good to get though. Okay, university has... It's again being blocked by the box. $5,000 gold. That's like the second worst thing to get. Okay. Kill 2 more heroes here. Maybe nobody has nasty stuff going on. Kestrel. Good night, Kestrel. See you in the next game. Expert economy. This hero sells artifacts for 25% more gold and buys them for 25% less. I'm dealing with the merchants, but I really need this dust. I'm starved for dust so much. Plus 10 per turn is reasonable. Good night. So university has insight, diplomacy, arcane magic, and siegecraft. Insight is very good for this hero. We get now 15 dust per day because of experimenter synergy with insight. Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion here. So this is really nightmarish. My first game had like, I don't know, 5, 6 universities. Now imagine university, 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 and then 3 more university all on the same road. College area. And tooltip doesn't say which university has what. Tooltips from university and similar buildings should show what skills they offer when moused or once they have been visited once before. Yeah, one too many ounce, nice catch. When the mouse over once, I guess if is fine as well. Tooltips from university and similar buildings should show what skills they have to offer when moused over if they have been visited before. More feedback. I think everybody knows, they're gonna know what this means. Show what skills they have to offer. Okay, have to offer. Okay, one more time. Tooltips from university and similar buildings should show what skills they have to offer when moused over if they have been visited before. Or okay, very good. Have to offer when moused over if they have been visited once before. Yeah. Okay. So what I mean, I have visited this university, and now if I mouse it over, a tooltip should show 4 icons. It doesn't even have to be text or anything, and the icons should be of insight, diplomacy, arcane magic, and basic siegecraft. It's impossible to remember this if you have university here, university there, and university here. It's impossible to remember this. So if you visit this building before, it should show the icons of the skills they have to offer within the tooltip. There are other buildings like this that should also show this, like the hut. They always offer the same skills. That's why. I mean, this is probably coming. The user interface is being worked on constantly, I feel, and the tooltips will require a lot of work over time. I have no doubt that they're working on this. Just it's a lot to do. This flipping is okay, I guess. It's such a big investment, huh? Damn, it's like I don't want it to flip. It's the time is also precious. This one is okay right now, but we got the resource except the treasury. I'm missing crystals. I'm missing again one per turn. Gems into crystals. I'm gonna invest in that one and I'm gonna milk it. Okay, all good here. We don't know where this one goes, but there's a sexy dungeon here. It's 2 portals, so... 2 portals. And its proximity is too close with this. It could be dead end. If I capture this one, we could close one area. Eventually, the path will have to end, which means an entire path of City Portal Road will end, and we're not gonna have to play the Whack-A-Mole from that side. And I think we are close to do this on 2 sides. I think both of these are good. I like both, but I gotta get Medusa up as well. Why not Ditch D4, attack 4? This is really strong. Medusa got really strong with this stuff. I believe it leads to their main city. They do have like 3 cities on the path towards the player, so they have the advantage. It's almost the end of the first month, huh? I have 2 really good points where I'm stopping their advantage. And those 2 good points can only be targeted by a stronger hero. And there are about 3 more heroes around that could even challenge my main hero. Managing this with this economy is really tough, but at least we lowered the Whack-A-Mole a bit. These towns are going to be turned into fly traps. And all these roaming heroes are the flies. I mean, so my loss already killed like 10 heroes. At least she's getting experience. I got the expert economy and logistics and inside. Yeah, this is currently basically how the game works. All the additional cities turn into fly traps, and if you get the stack upgrade, the 3rd upgrade on fortifications, it's the perfect fly trap. Because if a map has quite a bit of heroes available, like 3+ or up to 8 immediately, the cities turn out to be like the ideal, you know, way to deal with these roaming heroes. But some of these heroes do get like better units, or they got really good skills, like that Toolkit guy. And not even that's gonna be enough. And well, this is all happening in this management of the logistics of resources between the cities. You're dealing with a couple of main heroes after you survive the initial main heroes. Like this is the phase, almost the phase 2 of the game, where we're just snowballing a bit more, while there is still some other big heroes at large. But the real danger have passed. I would say the real danger have passed. But we still might get surprised that Darius has been away for 2 weeks and he's a necromancer. So hard to say about that. I don't think we're completely out of danger yet. And all these portals and pathways will infuriate some peoples, but have some patience and pay attention where goes what and how things work. My suggestion is to always mouse over the portal and then associate where it goes with the color. Because if you're not gonna be bothering to learn the path, it's gonna be very frustrating. So you see this portal here? It on the minimap it shows where it goes. So this one leads to our temple expansion. And the temple expansion, it's not safe by itself as a portal that leads into an area that might be a dead-end starting city. So we still haven't confirmed that. And if that is a dead-end starting city, that's end of one path. And that is 6 paths. 6 paths. So at least try to remember where the path is going. Otherwise, clicking randomly is gonna get very frustrating. So you see this portal here? Like, I think this portal is secured. This portal is secured. Well, this portal here still goes somewhere. Meanwhile, this portal here is also secured. Because it leads here. And where does this lead? Here. But this one here is extra portals, but it's been turned into a fly trap. So the flies are gonna be coming to this or traversing to the remaining portals. But because it's another portal, they tend to move around. We still don't know where this leads to, and there's another portal. I think this path is almost secure. Well, it's still Whack-A-Mole, yes. This is a lot of heroes grabbing resources. I would like to see when you click a mouse over this portal, not only where it goes, but if you hold the right mouse button, the camera should jump here while you're holding the right mouse button. That'll be cool as well. The main reason why it's a Whack-A-Mole is because it's 7 players. But considering that this is the strategy of the game, eventually the heroes will die. And there'll be only a couple heroes left, and no more Whack-A-Mole. Right now is basically just a bunch of traffic happening. Every time a hero gets defeated, they die. And there is 108 heroes. So I think over half the heroes are dead, and it's been still first month. So eventually the Whack-A-Mole does end. The heroes are created for resource grabbing, unless it's a main hero for, you know, progression. It goes on the same, the player that is doing the same. Once things calm down a bit, you might get a hero with a couple more troops from the cities, and it's much less Whack-A-Mole at that point. The main reason why it's a Whack-A-Mole, cause I think that might frustrate people, cause people might just invest everything into one hero, and they're not gonna have a hero like this or a hero like this to mitigate this quite a bit. And even then, they might have enough to stop it with like a mid-army. It does look like this area is similar to the temple area, just this led to me and this led to the other one. So this one is does seem like secured, but to be fully secured, I need to sort this one here because it accesses this portal. It's the end of the week. So much for the stables. Well, before I started doing here, we were at a clear risk because I didn't know what would happen. But now that we've been moving around and secured some portals, it seems much safer. This is 7. This is 7. So I'm missing a little bit movement. Damn logistics. I'm missing 5 movement. I have to take the city. Well, I have to take it at the start of this turn. Start of the turn works as well because I'm going first. Kill Octavia. If I capture city on day 1, I'm the one that get the troops, not them. Well, you see, the Octavia had enough troops to deal with Melosa. So good thing that we caught her before. She had enough troops to defeat Melosa, even with some extra troops in Melosa. Get an artifact for -2 enemy spell power. That's dust for the dragons. We don't know where this leads to. Oh, it leads to an orange city, and there's an orange hero here. Okay, this might be the end of one path. And we can get 2 cities. So we're getting ahead. I still think there are at least 2 or 3 main heroes at large. I cannot capture this one, but I'm sure next turn I can capture this one and the other one. Because it's day 1, right? Yeah, but this is still very good. If I send Melosa there, what happens? I think my city is secure here. So I haven't seen the Tarius in a bit. There's 4 heroes traveling in my area here. This map is created like this on purpose. These are really good maps. Every map so far that has been tagged, that says best for single player in this font, has been really good maps. They need to keep making maps like this. These are really good maps. There are 5 of them, and we played 3, and each one was a blast. This one I had a really good start, so it looks like I might actually finish in the first try. I'm gonna send Melosa for this. I think this is the end of path. I think we got 1 pet sorted here. And it's pretty big. It's pretty big. This is also a fresh city, you can see. Oh, there's a stack here, beautiful. Okay, we can actually get this city the right way. The right way. And it's very satisfying when they're built right. Yeah, the level 3 web. Okay, this is beautiful. She had just enough movement for this. I have one more hero available, huh? One more hero available. I mean, if I recruited heroes as well, I help them also get killed and I pick up stuff. This is the end of the path here, huh? Julius is kinda in trouble here. The stable planet was cancelled. Yeah, I had to take some risk. I had to take some risk. I just accepted how it is, and it paid off. It paid off. I defeated the two main heroes. I saw a yellow main hero, and I got a little bit scared. They had a good army. But I just couldn't do nothing. I had to start capturing cities. I would just fall behind. Because they would have been recruiting from all these cities. Even if they're fighting each other, it would still be too much eventually. And there's no guarantee the yellow would have ever come to us, right? This is a really massive investment of resources. But I think it's starting to pay off. I get 25,000 gold income. So I want to investigate this area here. Where does this go? So we can confirm if it's the end of the path or there's another portal there. Heretic. Is there a mage guild here? There's a mage guild here. Heretic is at 1 knowledge. Get a bird. Look at this, the city's empty. It's a hive, blue hive. It could be the end of the path, but it could be the end of the path is on the other side of this. This is massive progress in the last week. Massive progress. This is exactly what has to happen in this map. You can't just hold back. Okay, there was a blue hero here. But I gave him the bird. This one was 4-2. I would have still been faster. This is a nice looking hero, huh? Good night. Goddamn flies! Oh man, they're gonna do the same to us. Why you have only 1 knowledge? You stupid! Okay, 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 okay. Let's see what you got. You see this? This is gameplay. That's how the hero's meant to be played. Lightning bolt to the graveyard. If there's no lightning bolt, it's literally, fighting to the death with the swordman, a griffin. Oh shit! Oh man! Look at this, man! This was a close fight. It was a close fight. Learn lightning bolt next time. I have actually paid the resources to learn lightning bolt in this one. Okay, who's come now? Okay, okay, let's go. Maybe this guy is on lightning bolt. Okay, same strategy. I'm going to actually let them break it. Oh shit. Okay, they went here. Oh man, high roll. Okay, we are first. 2 heroes dead. Heretic is delivering. You see, this is the investment. One knowledge, still doing well. That Griffin was so much value. Oh, this one might have Kev. Oh shit, never mind, dead. Dead! We tried. This one gets a cave, but not a queen. Hell, Heretic, see you in the next game. If I had like 10 more movement, this would not have happened. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's put a prediction. Look at this, man. What the fuck is this fighting? Prediction, boys. Place your shekels. 1 minute. Winner of the duel. Kiandra with 6 attack, 5 defense, 3 spell power, 30 mana, has 16 left, has 1 cave and 1 hive queen. Or Julius with 1124 with 34 mana left and has a pack of crossmen and lots of swordsmen at the low end. I do have, I believe, Ice Bolt and Lightning Bolt. I think I have the advantage here. Unless I got a spell that might, like, fireball the area. This one has 30 defense, 200 health. It also murders low tiers. Okay, Ice Bolt 170. It's level 2. That's 10% damage reduction. She must have resistance. That's big. We're gonna move a little bit forward in case she has a fireball. Their initiative kinda sucks. Damn, I didn't kill it. Hopefully I can heal it. Okay, Heroic Strike. Oh, they got a strong Ice Bolt as well. Okay, Lightning Bolt will kill that, right? Almost. 4 health. Julius wins. Okay, revenge. They keep hiring heroes. We could have, what, 3 heroes got killed there? Ooh, who's this? Ooh, I saw that guy was ugly. But I have to hold this and invest here. Ooh. No, doesn't have a Siegecraft. Big hide. 3 defense, huh? Could be worse, could be worse. So, to people wondering, 300% damage is better than 2 shots. Especially since they balanced the towers. This guy is a Heroic Strike Specialist and we have Expert Combat. This is no joke for defending. Yeah, you can shoot 2 targets. It's true that. They sometimes can be advantage. But the main tower is used for killing tier 7 and 6. It would have been way better than this battle, for example. If I had the stake here, this would have been super one-sided. This guy has quite a bit of resistance, huh? Starting to get higher spells, huh? I've captured several cities, so the guilds are providing. I've clicked defend on both once, and I forgot about the eggs. They don't know that. Not punished. But it doesn't have the high units though. Oh my god! Was it the level 4? Level 4 says the deals pure damage. So that was a counter to my strategy in this city here. What are the chances he has that spell? We'll still cause some damage here. This guy served us well. He had a counter to my 2 guys. What that spell called again? That spell wrecked me a couple of times, and it doesn't look like it's dangerous, but little do we know of situational magic, right? Oh no, the plebs know of situational magic. They said, oh, there's fixed damage, doesn't affect by the spell power. Impending Fate, yes. This thing can wreck. He had level 4 Impending Fate. I've been wrecked with this before. When I actually had an army. It's the start of the 2nd month. It does look like a dead end. So what happened here? Let me see, let me see. I see. So how this started, they came from here, and they went here to capture the city, and that's why they were coming from here this whole time. To use the high natural magic, you just need to visit the observatory, pretty sure. You have to have the required level, the unlock spell. Okay, this is dead end. This is good. This is good. I think we close this one. And this might be dead end as well. Holy shit, look at the guards. These are the strongest guards on the portal I've seen here. Heroes are done. Start of the 2nd month. Oh, there is one more portal here. Okay. This is mega progress here now that we know about this. This seems closed. This might be the end of the path where the oranges might be coming from. So this will be the final path there. This is a small area, like this is dead end. This is dead end. At least currently. And this is a path here. The best thing I can do right now is get black dragons, I think. I need crystals. The heroes are out. The flies are gone. I have better heroic strike abilities. Gotta try this. It's a temple train, so I have advantage there as well. It's a level 2 ice bolt, makes all the difference. Nice. I'm gonna have a heroic strike as well. The thing that saved them here is morale. How does the reinforcements map spell work? You have to click on a dwelling you control. So let's say you have skeletons nearby within the range of the reinforcements. It will show the area. You click on the dwelling and you can remotely interact with it to add it to your troops to your army. I have clicked the wrong button here. Might matter now that I think about it. I think they healed. The Medusas might be too much in the end. Okay. This is gonna be so close. Such a close fight. Why do you have low stakes? It's the heroes from the tavern. Everybody can have quite a bit additional heroes, so there's a lot of heroes roaming around because there are 7 players. I'm gonna attempt this. Might be enough. Ooh, close. Just enough. Just enough, and look at the troops available. This might be a full hive. Oh, not a full hive, but very good. Another mage guild. Got a level 4 web. With this many cities, the mage guilds provide quite a bit of spells, so the spells tend to get to level 4, no problem. I had 17 movement left, so that was very close. Now I wish I had my heroic strike guy here. This could be it for to close this this part. Stack towers. This is it. Julius, you are joining the hive. Leaving the temple and joining the hive. You are closing this whack-a-mole here. I need ore. Okay. This is big progress here. Just have to see what's on the left side there. I'm running out of heroes. I have one hero for this week. So entire week I have one hero. This tells you that most of the heroes are dead. I mean, the blue was popping heroes like they're nothing. Okay, can I reach this one? That one would be good to get rid of. Ooh, perfect, perfect. That's the guy that captured my city here. And I might actually get my the city back as well. Perfect, perfect. I don't think this is the main hero, but he does have troops. Impending fate would hurt here, though. Well, so much for magic damage resistance, because that does pure damage. But I lower his schools, magic schools spells by level 1 level, which means it could be just level 3 and still magic damage. This is a very good catch here. I have a 294 damage on heroic strike. That's hard as well. This guy is acting. My mana is very low. I do have some temporary mana. So I have to do this. It says magic damage, huh? Thing is immune to magic damage. Still 5 of them. Should probably just kill this. Shoot and kill next turn for a double heroic strike. Go for this. This is still big. They went with optical illusion, minus 50% range damage taken. And my majority of my damage is range. It's like almost no damage now. I need to kill one of these so I can have a double heroic strike at the start of the round. Yeah, it's the optical illusion is very nice. One has to go down here. His Ice Bolt did 14 kills there. And I resisted quite a bit of it as well. So resistance delivers there. Do I have Elite Medusas? I think I've picked Elite Medusas. This guy will use probably his ability. It's not gonna do really anything against me because I already acted and I have fast metabolism, so it'll go away after the turn. Heroic Strike on the Medusas. I really need to upgrade this into Lords. They have such a good value with a parry. This is just too good to ignore. High morale. High morale Lucky Strike Dragons are just crazy. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. This thing has vengeance. I'm definitely not attacking that. Shoot it. Okay, this guy had some stuff, but not very good stats. Plus 1 level, plus 3 cows, 3 infiltrators, and 2 medusas. And well, what do we have here? Buckler, Boots of Travel, Backpack. No wonder this guy was moving so much. He had a set for movement. It's rare now, huh? With 2 set items equipped, eliminates all terrain penalties. No terrain penalties. That's advantage, and I have logistics now. That's it, boys. He gave me the movement set. That's plus 20 movement. And logistics will buff percentage on that movement as well. That's one of the nicer artifacts I've seen. Just like that, 20 more movement. And no terrain penalties. If you go off the road, there are terrain penalties for non-dungeon here. On the entire map, pretty much. Can I capture this back? Oh, look at that. That the guy died, but I got his back. Just in time to get the new guards. That's the last hero here, huh? I don't know where this goes. But it does look like we have almost secured one entire pet here. Is it at the end of this? Probably. When the heroes get defeated, they die. And there's been one entire month of hero spam by 7 players. And especially in the last 2 weeks, heroes were dying over 5 per day. So eventually all 100 plus heroes die and only a couple of heroes are left. There is 108 heroes in the game. Since the AI does not retreat, they all die. By retreat, they do not flee. Flee is an option battle, which is a standard strategy in these games. Okay, this one is beautiful. It ain't cheap to flee. Well, if you lose your hero and your artifacts, it's pretty much game over, because the opponent has gotten it. It's a core strategy to deny your opponent resources. Anyways, don't want to argue this. I think it's really the main issue in the game. This one has an ice bolt. How much mana do I have? I think I'm gonna pick these guys here. Well, if they don't want to do it, something like this, but something like that, but the heroes are just dying, so in this current system, the long games don't work. Because they changed something fundamental in the game strategy. I'll take my chances, I think. Time will show. Time will show. We'll see. I've played very big games, and when you get to the middle of the second month or third month, it looks like the game has stopped working. Wait till the plebs see it. 50 plus thousands of them. Whether they're gonna use all their shiny artifacts and big dick stats, there's nobody else to fight. This is such a nice hero, by the way. I played Schism with her 4 times. I had to play 4 times because I got defeated for the first 3 times. Damn, they healed. Man, they get access to nice heals, huh? So this is gonna be tough like this, if they are generating. How's the Stinger? Stinger is amazing. Amazing. Not only is a lot of fun, but it's strong. And I think combat is one of the better skills in the short term. Couple of first weeks to get an edge. I have to see how much this guy will hit first. They're generating. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to kill it because of that regeneration. The shorter the game, the stronger the combat. That's the way I see it. In theory. So I'm not sure how the multiplayer plays out, but if it's like a short game, you get massive advantage with combat against the neutrals and then in the duel. Considering it's free, finisher, follow-up, it's having no combat seems like a handicap in a short time. And the AI has shown me this because they always seem to be getting advantage when they have the combat skill. Either casualties or in a long fight. Hopefully she doesn't have any AoE. This thing is giving us -1 lock. I mean, there is 108 heroes in the game Brutality. I've been here. I played maybe 10 since early access.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, man, Monster! Thank you for 70 months. I'm doing great. Having a blast in this game. It feels like a miracle patch of Total War that never arrived. It was over 50,000 people playing this game yesterday. Damn, look at this. This is huge. I mean, the game is a lot of fun. 52,495 people in game. They put a very generous price. This is like a steal for this. There's so much replay value. I mean, if they do it right, Heroes games like near infinite play value, right? I also heard they put a lot of effort into multiplayer already being set up for the early access. Like, not only that it's good, but it's working. It's like there's not that many issues. Day 1. There's a yellow hero here, Zam. Yeah, the demo was just like the length of an entire game. I mean, it's the setup of these games. They have immense play value, and done right, infinite play value, right? I don't have this, huh? I'll go for movement to get the edge. It's expensive, 5 each, huh? We have logistics on the hero as well. That's gonna be bought by 20%. They already released a patch yesterday. Hotfixed some things and balanced some things. So more like a hotfix, but it was named patch 1. With my breed Elite, she look like a Croatian Viking. So like, are the Vikings the only ones allowed to have beard? I do have a bald head like Ragnar. Out of ore. Ah, there's no gold. Do you have tattoos? No, no. I'm not a fan of tattoos. Should quiet down now that the taverns are starting to get empty. Well, more targets made in monsters. More targets. Every stack is precious. So you have more time to do your strategy. Also, smaller stacks to eat retaliations. Would you ever consider having a high money goal to get Elok tattooed? We've had to be a lot. No ballistics. We do have a stack here, and the hero is not very high stacked. I think we have this. They've balanced the towers and they forgot to update the interface around it. No mana. I have Fortune Julius. They do love their healing water. It's been helping the small battles. Go purple next time. This is one of the best animated units in the game. It's also, it's an incredible unit as well. The worms. Just so polished, this unit. Somebody definitely put a lot of effort polishing that unit. Parasites are amazing. This is a really well done unit, well polished as well. A lot of effort as well. Yeah, I played the Hive. I used Pyroboros already in the demo. Excellent unit. The tier 6 of the Hive is incredible. Has several options. Hey, Deadpool. The sounds it makes are really creepy. But it's a parasite, it should be creepy, right? This unit gets high aggro, since we don't have anything lower. Dungeon is your least favorite, Toby? How come? I mean, I think all factions are amazing. They cater to different people. They're all very strong. While some are stronger at the different parts of the game, more or less. I think Tempo's a little bland compared to the rest. So, you have the game right now, right? Go start a Temple. Go click on the Light Weaver and zoom in and turn the camera around a bit. You'll change your mind fast. Julius lives. Plus 3 ranks. Called they're levels, not ranks here. I think the outcome of this game will be decided the next 2 weeks. There's definitely 2 big armies moving around. Gonna speed up this a bit because how many there are. There's a temple here, and I'll show. I have to show now that I was saying. Damn, I can't click it unless I recruit it. I need crystals. Bland, you say, huh? I don't know. That's. I don't know who approved this model. It was Zam. Laura. They disappeared from our vision. This is really good here. Really good here. This is gonna be a nice flight trap. Very, very nice flight trap. No wonder everybody's casting level 4. The cities have had healing water in every guild. So everybody has level 4 healing water. We have Cookie says, Concubine is even better. I bet she can crack a watermelon with those cheeks, as one female streamer they said. See, this is the main culture there. He's currently at 5 knowledge. Has the resistance as a starting skill. +1 all attributes. Perception enables viewing detailed information about the enemy hero during battle. I really like this. This is just boring attributes. I probably don't. I'm never gonna take this again unless I have tactics. +2 attributes is just too strong to ignore. But this is a nice thing to just so we can observe and study. You know, like detailed information. If we notice any patterns. Okay, this might be the dead end, but we gotta secure this a bit to see if there are any hero movements at the start of the week. I saw somebody moving with some spooky stuff. I think it was hive stuff. Okay, day 2, huh? Let's see. This is a possible dead end as well. We're looking for dead ends. No, this city, if I remember right, had really terrible fortifications. We have to deny this traffic. The traffic is closing. End of the line. No more traffic. I wanna poke that other portal. Has okay properties. The hydras are not upgraded. Do we have thaumaturgy? Nope. Oh, this guy is preparing for a fight. A natural calm, lowering our basic attack damage. Level 3. Level 3 goes on all enemies, and we know it's not level 4 because it's only 20% and not 30. Cut. Start spinning here. This game is amazing. The other day I had a 21-hour stream. Last time I had a 21-hour stream outside Sabaton Torture was when I played Wars for the first time in 2016. At this stage of the game we could expect black holes and stuff, considering they haven't fixed the bug. You only need basic arcane magic to cast black hole. It's a feature right now in the game. I think with this many Trogos we can stack the hydras. It is a bug because the way the game works, level 1 and 2 are available to everybody. Tier 3 you need basic wisdom or a school of magic, and currently a basic school of magic enables immediately tier 5. Advanced would enable you tier 4 and expert tier 5. And balance is restored in the world. Like that stab they do with the spear. Looks like they put some force to it. This one dying is big. Yeah, it's a really good polish on the units, and it gotten better since the demo. The fact you can zoom in as well is pretty nice. This is literally reminding me of when I was amazed when I was playing Heroes 5 for the first time. Now the Heroes 5 looks so dated, and we get this amazing stuff again. Heroes 4, I played some Heroes 4, I didn't hate it. It was hard to play Heroes 4 with Heroes 3 being like... It was mega... already back then when... I remember going to the internet cafe and, you know, people were like, "You playing Heroes 3 again? Let's go play some Counter-Strike." Like, no, playing Heroes 3. No shooting today. And you know, Counter-Strike was just crazy. Like, everybody was obsessed with Counter-Strike. I mean, Heroes 3 didn't get as much players, but people still chose. Some people still chose to play Heroes 3 sometimes instead of Counter-Strike. Level up. Melosa, real MVP this game, saved my economy and is now clearing stuff. Helping with the Vecamol at least. We have to see who is there. Yeah, they came from this portal, so it's either one of those like this, or it goes to another area. I mean, the Counter-Strike was so popular that people even stopped playing Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament was like mega. And you know, when you would get like you know, people on the teams and they would like know each other, it would just like be an obsession, really. I remember spending entire days on playing Counter-Strike in a LAN multiplayer. It was very exciting to play against people out there. Everybody was always you know, was obsession really levels. So we gotta see where this leads. It was a green necropolis. Still a fresh city, huh? They got a stack. Very good. Very good. I gotta put somebody in there for the stack to work. Otherwise they just capture it. This is also a problem with the cities. If their fortifications up, they should always leave at least one unit in there. That needs to be patched as well. That is at least easily fixable. I'm gonna build that mage guild next day. The traffic in the main area is pretty much gone. This week I got only one hero left. I'm thinking same happening to them. It's over, end of the line. Who is this new challenger? Look at this army, man. This map is something else. I don't think we ever had experience like this before. It's this map. This is some really fun duels in this map. Little bit trouble here, huh? Not sure we can handle this. 35 mana. Might be the end of Melosa. These are both nasty. These guys are no enemy retaliation. Melosa is probably dead. Three killings is too much. It's the yellow we were worried about. Would have been interesting if it was a Chthonic Hydra to see how this would have worked. We still cause some damage here. The Skillings are probably the biggest trouble here. This guy was just a better hero and I had a little bit more troops. I was worried about going yellow and for good reason. Is this finally a dead end? It looks like it. Can show the minimap? Yes. It looks like we have reached the end of the road finally. This is through the middle of the map, huh? I guess this, I see how it is. This one had access to the extra one. And this was the continuing path. Here, 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 and then here. And this is continuous here. It continues here, so the path continues on this side of things here. Yellow portal below our below this city, the Schism City. This one has everything except the stack, right? Yep. Now let's get those black dragons. Julius. Laura. The transition here, from here, and they're moving these two. I see how it is. Can we actually get here? We are probably a whole day away. I think this is dead end, which is great, because we just leave it like this. Okay, that's a good path. I am still at basic logistics, so I'll get advantage of expert logistics, and I'll go much faster. We could explore what is going on here. The purple camera from behind. And this currently can cause a lot of grief here. Huh? My Losa is dead. We're losing this recruitment if they attack the city. Better the troops to die. This is perfect. I do need ore. Does AI use portal? Of course, they can move around otherwise. This is a portal mob. The main city is being threatened. 2 heroes here, and one has an army. I think we've reached the main area here. Might be orange. Yep, this is the main orange area. It was a long path. This is the main orange area. Because it's a dungeon area and we've been on a long path. You can see the orange started as dungeon. Okay, this is a dead end here. And we have it secured. There's only one way to access it. One way. Through this area here. And this area here is a dead end on the top, so nobody goes there, which means the only path here is this. And this leads to my area, and that's the other end of the path is here, which leads here. Roger. We kill this hero? We should. If we can. They might have voodoo. Laura, despair. Does despair even work on the hive? It does work on the hive. We can counter despair here somewhat by we have counter to despair actually. Just have to get rid of this, because otherwise I can despair the scorpion. So my units go first, which means they are not vulnerable to any dot effects this round. If the unit starts a round before it receives the damage over time effect, it doesn't work. Only at the start of the unit's round. And since of the fast metabolism, most dots will only last 1 round, which means they don't do anything on the fast metabolism. Have you tried any scenarios? No, I'm just playing the classic stuff. Thick hide. Would be funny if they has to spare. What the hell is that ice bolt? Level 2, I have 5 spell power. I guess it makes sense. This stage, we visit a bunch of cities. A bunch of cities get basic guilds, which means almost all level 1 and level 2 spells are at least level 2, if not level 3 and 4. That's just how it happens in a bigger game. There's one hero available. I want to get the remaining movement. This stage movement is like the most important thing. I might lose the main city, huh? This one is perfect. Okay. I don't think anybody be coming here. It's the end of the pad here. Just the main problem now here is how much of the pad is gonna get wrecked by this guy. I'm one turn behind him. Might go for the capital. I cry when I have -2 to enemy hero spells and I still get level 4 Twilight up my ass. So should we visit this game here? It still was early, and the enemy had cast the level 4 Twilight, which is, you know, possible skill set, but it turned out they had enchanted scroll. An enchanted scroll might always have a level 4. Might not be able to lower it. I'm 100% sure though. Enchanted scrolls might always have max level. It is the bank himself. The bank himself. Can we deal with 13 Barghists? There's 9 spell power. Every hero get dying now. It's pretty bad. But the end is nigh regarding this, right? Every time they attack, we have to keep hitting this. Hit me. I can steal his mana. Look at this. Desperate times require desperate measures. I need mana to cast spells, so I'm gonna steal his mana. And now I can cast spell again. It's on cooldown though. What can we cast here? The rocks are actually hard to finish off if they're all regenerating. Lightning bolt and ice bolt on cooldown. I need more mana for fireball. Also more mana for ice bolt. It's 6 there. This is level 4. I don't think they can kill the rocks, and I can use the healing thingy. What a hilarious small battles here. I don't think I can handle Barghest without the spell. I think I'm getting more action points as well. These things are tough. The Barghest did lower a lot of their defense and increases. What a battle! What a battle! Bank is dead. Oh, round 2. Well, rip. It looks like fresh recruits. Well, that's the end of I Collective. Are you mad? God damn. Hex! Hex! Report! Report! Where they coming for? They're coming from the woodwork. Where they coming for? Where all these heroes? They're like, it's like out of the woodwork. Hex! Where these green heroes? Where were they hiding? They've been waiting in the... This is why scouting is important. This is why scouting is important, guys. No scouting, this shit happens. I don't have a main tower here. I have 136 swordsmen. Good luck with that. I got picked dice. I'm regretting not getting the upgrade. Please, no impending. What is it? Pending doom, impending fate. What is that thing called? Got tracked twice today by it. Yeah, this guy seems to be chill with magic. It's the spell that counters many small stacks. Or splitting, whatever you want to call it. Okay, this guy just casting protective magics. This stack is too big. This is initiative by one. I'm going outside if you're wondering, because I'm really worried about if he casts that spell. Because I feel like it's a roulette what's gonna come next on his spell book. Better end this faster if possible. It was a Jasper. Okay, defend the city. That one went after the other hero first, okay. We might be able to get there now. Still like whole turn away. Day 4, huh? These troops are precious. These troops are precious, especially if the Tarius army is real. Tavern has been emptied. Tower has been emptied. This was defended. And we don't know what is here. Yeah, this is too precious to risk anymore. It's this has all went upside down here in this last couple turns. When we have to rely on Julius here, we can get rid of him. We'll command the hive. Any other cities under threat, man? It seems like they jumped out of the woodwork recently. Not sure where the hell these guys were. Am I blind? Don't see a portal here somewhere? This road, maybe somewhere down here. One more for moment. We know where this goes, and there go lots that grow. And so this might lead to the yellow stuff. It's kinda crazy that nobody has been defeated so far. Oh my god, this is the guy with impending fate, huh? And I have two of these together. Same stake next time. Same stake. Same stake. I mean, he would have countered it anyways if they were in the same stake. He would have casted it again in 3 turns, right? Damn, man. What happened in the last couple of days? Everyone went to shit. And the main city is down getting attacked. They got the 11 Vampire Lords. What's that? Is that Radiant Armor? It's a post. Don't scare him like that. We have to get rid of the dreadful presents for the future battles. How many extra counterattacks? +1. Hoplite, you go ahead. The guy has 6 in defense, it's noticeable. I've left the city with the troops, it was the right call. I need to save at least some advantage with numbers. Okay, Dread Knights, bye-bye. Nobody saw that. Why are they not pestilent? Why are they not pestilent? We got a morale, so enough probably to kill everything. I'm taking a break here, boys. Gonna go visit something in the kitchen. In a bit. We're back, boys. All these heroes popping on the path we were with the Stinger, it almost like they were just out of path of Stinger somehow. And then, because usually I have scouting on the scouting around and don't really miss them like that. Hey, Mary Dave, thanks. Melosa is gone. Deda. We're down to Stinger, Julian, and who this? Master of Firewall. Elenial. We should get those frogs down to their +2 attributes. But they'll have access to it as well. Who's the highest initiative unit here? Hydra. Number 5 Cave Dragons. We've got 3 stacks of giant toads, 28, 27, 27. They're tier 5, they're tough, but they're slow. Just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Not much we can do about this. I can enlarge Shadow, I guess. Do it at the start. +2 attack and defense, and every round it increases. Things are at 0 morale and luck. It's a dragon. Lucky strike! Cut. They're guarding a really awesome place. It's basically an endgame building. And we have one of these in our base. The infiltrators prevented retaliation. Abilities cost 1 and 1. I have not seen it use these abilities, but in theory they could jump and attack. Thousand cuts -4 defense. Heroic strike is 54 dot. You go away. Well, very nice, very nice. Shadow strike here. This one cannot retaliate when we enter the round. Chop. Sixteen of them cannot kill a cave dragon. It's too tanky. We'll see this spit. It only works at a like a dot. Only attacks poison the target. Poison which take 84 magic damage at the start of their turn. Affects stackable duration 2 rounds. The dragon didn't get it. With decent experience here. 11,000. We're guarding a mountain monastery. For 5,000 gold, you get +2 to all attributes. Just like that. Just like that. There's a horde of dread knights. Four stacks. They're pretty fast, huh? We'll slow one of them. Web one of them. Dot one of them. And we start cutting. Just tanky targets right now. It's 3 turns web. I need one more spell power. They have weak retaliation because of double strike, so nothing to worry about. Minotaur is not in range to attack, unfortunately. Lucky strike. Where the morals at? Where the morals at? I'm not sure if they change anything. He's an Arcane Specialist, right? What is exactly the wording? It's the last turn of slow. So the creature with double strike, their stats are balanced around double strike, which means when they retaliate, they tend to have weak retaliations. So in a way, it has a retaliation on the level of Minotaur, just because double strike doesn't do anything in retaliation. Finally. Lucky strike, lucky strike. Lucky strikes. High morale. The guy at defense dropped to 10. Lucky strike, high morale. This unit, man. 9,000 experience. Naira ski scroll and Twilight. What the fuck? I got two enchanted magic scrolls for that provide Twilight. Two. I've never seen this in so many hours of playing the game, and this game has two. I feel like they put it on this map just because I was here, Kappa. Look at this, two. And this one was cast against me so many times. Defense, offense, logistics, Arcane Magic University. So basically, what does this mean, Void? That if he can cast more, it doesn't lock him up from the Arcane School. So he casts another Arcane spell. So if you can cast more than once, it will not lock him from the Arcane School. So you can cast Arcane spell again in the same round. Otherwise, it will be locked. Yeah, you need an artifact, ability, or a skill to allow you to cast more than once. This is a nice city to build. Why are they threatening this one? Ooh. Oof. It's a waste of gold. Julius is kinda safe at the moment here. Would be nice to have a swarm hero. How's the viewership over the olden era release? It's the same as with the Warhammer 2, really. Pretty much. Got the Bulwark. Yeah, Bulwark, the one likes to do that. Got Bulwarked. I'm currently out of ore to upgrade these places. Which tier 7 do you like the best so far, performance-wise? Black Dragon. It just does so much. Need resources. Have I tried U5? No. No, I have not. This guy's one defense and terrible skills currently. The way this thing runs is so creepy. I found the part of this game is very boring. Everyone I tried was just boring. I need levels on this guy. Basic logistics. Come over here. Come over here. What level is that Ice Bolt? Level 2 still. If I kill only 4, they actually kill one, huh? Did. And he can act again. Isn't it lovely? Get a morale bug. Get a morale. Surprisingly, no bugs got killed. Is it my first advanced logistics this game? I think it is. This guy does need a little bit more reinforcements. It's plus 20 movement. It's noticeable with logistics. This is quite pricey, but just 20 more movement. Let's just see what the hell is going on around here. Where the hell were they keeping the heroes? Maybe there's another portal of the road somewhere. Sometimes, you know what happens? You know what happens? It's really... It really is... What was this location here? Almost like one of the cities disappeared. Sometimes there's like a path on the road, but there's nothing on the path, and then it's like slightly off where the road was supposed to end. You know, you see how like this road ending here right into the portal, but sometimes you can have a path, and it looks like it's the end, but it ends to nothing, and then a little bit further away there is what's supposed to be on the other side. It could be like intentional, it could be just like the template generating this like this. Because the roads have been pretty clear on the paths, and sometimes the path gets broken because of maybe, you know, a small issue with the template or how the map was generated. And you think that is the end, but it was not the end. You see this? This is what I'm talking about. You see this? Something is missing here. And the portal might be here or here. So if you see something this, question it. There might be something off in the around. So one of these portals could be somewhere here and here. This is why they started appearing like out of the woodwork. This is highly suspicious. I don't think this is intentional. This is a issue with how template was created. It's not the end of the world or anything, it just makes things more unpredictable. Makes you wonder where this ended up. It could be the portal was here instead. Don't trustly build in the believe in the road. And you see this altar of insight? It's right on the road. This might have been somewhere supposed to be somewhere else. So I see one issue here with the map template and another one here. So this area is just a little bit off. And when you look at the, we've seen a couple of templates, and they definitely had some kind of generation issue, but like one was missing road, but it kind of created like a unique map. It just tells its own story, but it's not intentional. Like this is the first patch, for example, and there's a balance around the templates. Look at this. Sometimes things have issues, have been detected and fixed, and sometimes there's some kind of balancing with the right things around. Like they added more artifacts on the sprint, for example. Like the placement of stuff could also be a little bit off. If it's slightly off, it's not big of a deal, but these things can happen, so keep that in mind. Like there's definitely something off in this area. And there was a grow area in that last map I played, Symphony, I think it was called, Harmony. Symphony, maybe. It was definitely off in one of the areas. The road was missing, but the path, some kind of path still exists because the heroes are moving. So it's kind of like you're expecting to follow a path, but there was no path there because it wasn't created. It made the area look quite unique because it was a grow area. Maybe they never allowed the road to be built in their biome. Like I said, they sometimes tell the story. I don't think it's the end of the world. We actually also seen, we had amount of clarity, and we seen one of the maps, it had 2 desert areas that had no access. The 2 other desert areas that were generated smaller created additional portals, and they were not needed. And so those 2 other different areas did not get their own portals, so there was no way to access it. So this can also happen. But also just a couple of extra areas that sometimes has nothing to do with the map. So nothing lost. And the spider map, it didn't look like anything like it's supposed to be looking like the spider map. It was all over the place with areas being in a terrible order. But I think it was that spider map that actually had 2 bugged desert areas, and it was all over the place. There are these things called area borders, and if you don't beat the guards, you can access this type of magic until you beat the guards or some other criteria, I think. In that case, it's supposed to be portal guards. So, for example, the area is not supposed to be accessible until I just lost that city again. Until this guy's been beaten. So it's supposed to be like this. So you beat this, then I think you can use global map magic to travel there. Have I tried? I have not tried, but I'm pretty sure the map was just bugged with generation. There were no portals because it was supposed to be portal map. I haven't tried because I don't use global map spells. But the way that this works, it's blocking your path. I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. Because when you have this thing called area borders, if the area is not unlocked, it will be without color. Without color. Which means that you cannot use dimension door and stuff into there. it'll have no color as to mark the area as inaccessible until the guards are defeated. But yeah, you know, it just maybe it was possible. Maybe it was possible. But the way the game works so far, I don't see how it was. Okay. I don't think this is any big deal. It's bound to be issues with generating a map, but so far nothing game breaking. I never even had a crash. So I played the early access version of the game 136 hours, not a single crash. But according to the patch notes, it might have caused a crash for some people, so it's very rare. And I've seen like 3 or 4 maps with issues, but they were still perfectly playable. We have one tough hero moving around. And I lost literally the entire progress from the last week. This guy is causing trouble. I have no ore to upgrade this. What did they cast? Nothing. This guy is immune. He must have a cover. Must have cover. What are we gonna do about this? I guess I'll just die. It does look like the dragons are immune to poison. Ah, it doesn't work on dragons, okay. So the other one from the toads probably missing the dragons in the text because it's the same thing. Because the cave dragon wasn't affected. Get 7 leeches, it's okay damage. This is a decent stack here, but without a hero in the city, very poor stats. I'll still hit this couple of times. Oh, or never mind. Low roll. 34 skills there. Where did they get an Ashen Dragon? How are we gonna kill that? How the hell are we gonna kill that? This might as well be tier 7. What the hell? It got killed by this? Man, these doggos are so nasty. I'm still get surprised that tier 7 is taking so much damage from this. Because it ignores defense and everything, right? The green doggos are so nasty. It's magic damage. I mean, maybe it's pure damage. It doesn't say. It says 44 damage. Just damage. These doggers are so nasty, the armor hounds. Really nasty. Especially if you have to deal with them last and you are susceptible to their stuff. But Medusa is gonna be too much. The Finless Hydra is better than one finding Hive or the other. I would use the Infernal against the Hive. Catonic one in some situations, but in the army I would use the Infernal one. Especially if the army is strong. It's faster and it makes it dangerous. It's already a tough unit. The region is just over the top. What it lacks is on Infernal Hydra. I need to weaken this one. Was just on time. Just on time. I don't have the main tower here, I don't have the ore. I've been trying to manage multiple cities to prevent the Whack-A-Mole create flight traps, but was just waste of resource, it seems. These are all the dots plus the Pest and Lich. It's the whole package. The whole package. Not sure how we kill this. Medusa is also causing problems. That guy has pretty good spell power. Probably has a level 3 Ice Bolt. The dots are really actually high damage. Really high damage even on a couple of entities. Yeah, this is so strong. Especially in this, you know, clutch fights. One guy, let's see. 2 turns, 19 damage. I can't kill any of these Medusas. 55 health. It's nasty. He's like, can't ignore it, but I don't want to start shooting him, but I have to. The stake from the city is literally winning here because of this. It is so powerful, the stake on fortifications. Like, it makes a difference in facilities. Without this, this is what will be lost. But it's so strong that the rest of the upgrades make no sense. And when you capture a city and the AI has built it and it doesn't have the stack, it feels so bad. Something should be done about it. Minus 2 Medusas. Next one will be a breach. At least no ice bolt. Next one is an ice bolt. I'm gonna stack the blighted corpses here. Will regenerate there, huh? How are we gonna kill it? Doesn't say how much damage it will do though. So as 120 apparently is enough for that. Apparently. But I can't take apparently the 6 Medusas there. Not enough to kill a Hydra. Why do you have to be a Chthonic Hydra? Well, we'll see now. We'll see what happens. I'm curious as well. Damage, then healing. It happens at the same time. At the same time. It happened at the same time. So healed and then damage. So heal is first and then it takes damage. Probably not worth. Why is this thing spitting me? I don't have that many though. I think this guy's low level is catapult is weak. 15 doggos though. 15 doggos is something we can rely on. She heard me. He fucking heard me. More Medusas. I don't even have the main tower here. This would have all been over with the main tower. What's that? Energies, huh? think the Dogos can counter the Hydra. 8 is still enough. Yeah, his catapult is too low damage because he's low. This is gonna be so close. I have to. The Hydra is gonna be too much. Still has 27 mana. You just give the Hydra 20 max health. Breached. Breached. Who this? There's another spellcaster. Doesn't have enough big of an army for this though. Where's the main tower? Guys, go to the mines. I need ore. 15 ore. Bring me ore. I need to build main towers. I got 2 cities with big defensive potential. I just need ore. Well, Ripperoni, I think that's the experience here. We still don't know the whereabouts of the 3, you know, the so-called main heroes. One might have been defeated, but I doubt that all three got defeated. I haven't seen Tarius in 3 weeks. There he is. Hopefully he doesn't have mega stats, but should be manageable if he doesn't have big wood on top. Well, it could be worse. It could be 1000 plus, aka Legion. So, Zounds, I'll take Zounds. This is one of these last places. There's a garrison here. This is how you do it. Smart. Leave something in the city. I can finally get these troglodytes after 5 weeks. The sculptor. Finally cast that as well. Cut. I have 2 scrolls. 2 enchanted scrolls that grant me Twilight. Enchanted means it's a max level. I don't think I ever seen it before until this game. It's almost like they put this thing on this map on purpose, because it's one of those go-to things to murder the player in a lot of scenarios. Just crazy RNG, right? Level up! Oh, I gotta get logistics, man. I'm certainly so starved for movement and progress. Dungeon does have some of the best movement. Now it should be available. They have nothing here because I recruited everything. Those guys will guard the place. Finally get the Black Dragons. They're so expensive. Well, this is the best unit in the game. Has to be like just glorious stats. $6K shekels left. I can still get another set bonus on this one if I find the belt. Will plus 2 HP ball stack, yes, but it's a legendary item. It's not easy to find. Would you consider doing vanilla scenario for dungeon? I'm not in the mood to do this, the scenarios, really. No heroes in town? Yes, the map is running out of heroes. Most of them are dead. I think we can do this and go back. Killing heroes at this point seems to be the way to go further forward. We're almost on even ground here. I do have better army though. Hopefully she doesn't have Armageddon. Oh boy. I got advanced resistance. Should be fine. 5 spell power. Yeah, there is each faction has 18 heroes. So there are 6 factions times 18. That's 108 total heroes. Where there is over 5 players, 6 players, 7 players. There's currently 7 players on this map. I myself lost like close to 15 heroes probably. I think almost all heroes are dead. There'll be probably under 5 heroes left in the next 2 weeks. It happens. On big maps, most of the heroes die before month 3. If you don't flee, you die. Unless you got a voodoo doll or there's a Wick of Immortality. Tick hide, how long? 4 rounds. We can cast Primal Magic against her. Is it a strategy to just buy it so that heroes to start item? You just fuck yourself over then. You need heroes yourself. I need heroes right now. There's no more heroes. Heroes... That's just stupid. I think Voodoo Doll is basically like you fled but you lost artifacts and the army. Well, so when you flee, you keep your artifacts. When you get defeated, you lose them. So Voodoo Doll basically just puts you in the tavern like you fled, but you lost artifacts. So Voodoo Doll is protection against Shackles of War or a law that prevents fleeing. I guess in theory it's possible, Heretic, but if you have the goal to do it, it just shortens the cleanup phase. But it's probably gonna happen before, cause you might be struggling to get that phase, especially if there are 7-8 players they can recruit 5+ heroes. The Veka Mall will clear them before you can afford such a strategy. I mean, guys, we have Julius here. Peter O'Toole is here, back from his grave, to help win this campaign. And he's joined the Swarm. They do say have 6 defense and 6 defense, so it's quite quite okay for them here. High roll. Can cast. I cannot cast primal magic. I got a carapace level 4. Thanks, guild. Little unlucky strike at -1. Oh, getting righteousness up. It's pretty good here. This looks like a horrible hero with his specialty and starting with resistance. Some screams like some kind of lore flavor to me more than anything. I wish his Master for Healing could revive. It's not even that good because it will just probably sometimes revive. Sometimes revive. You have to still cast it over something else. Vengeance! Oh, that thing. Should stay away from that thing for now. What's my mana? 29? Can't shoot it right. Vengeance is really good against the bugs. I can't even cast Win. Oh, take this. We got him. We got him. There's gold here, huh? I have to protect this guy. I have to protect this guy and hope he gets an army that can handle some of these random things. Damn, this one is coming with the Dread Knights and the Hydras. We have a main tower here. We don't have a main tower here. I'm getting a main tower. Just get me all the ore. I probably need another one. I built something else. I built the Medusas. Those Hydra's gonna be the end. I thought it was another city. And I cannot get a hero. God damn that guy. I guess I'll just get out of the tower here. He didn't attack, okay. He left. Oh, never mind. Here we go again. This troll that stake better be enough. This might be enough. This thing has crazy defense, and when it takes damage it's just gonna get stronger, but we cannot kill it because it's regenerating. Can I kill the Hydras? Prediction. Can I kill all 3 Hydras? Yes. No. Place your shackles. 2 minutes. That guy has 39 mana left. He has nasty spells. I have 107 Trogs. Should be enough. I don't have the main tower. They cannot kill a Hydra. They cannot kill even a single Hydra in 2 rounds, I think. But they regenerate in between, so it doesn't matter, right? These Trogs will split if the Hydra gets close. Good RNG there. So I cannot kill the Hydra with this. I have to fire everything, I think, including the Trog. Who is scaring them? It's the Dread Knight, -1. It actually looks doable, unless they cast an nasty spell. We need to wait the Hydra to start the round. Okay, it looks doable. I'm hoping he doesn't have the resurrecting. Tower down. Just in time. Trog was scared. Oh my god. That was the wrong Trog scare. Okay, don't scare him like that. Thought it was this one. Can I kill all 3 Hydras? Yes! That guy's dead. Revenge. Darius attacked Stinger. This is one of the main heroes, which might be 3 still left. If he has the nasty voodoo, hopefully it's not too nasty. He has 21 attack, 10 defense, 5 spell power, and only 6 knowledge. His spell power and knowledge are kind of on the low side of things. I see his information for some reason. This is what he has. Grave Soil doesn't work here. Soul Reaper, -1 enemy morale and luck. No Dread Knights. Feels good, man. I'm at 3 and 3. Max luck, max morale. Am I at the max morale? I'm at the max morale. I have several morale buffs. Oh, his expert siegecraft. Range damage of friendly creatures is not reduced by walls during siege. Grants a new ability. Teleports a friendly creature to a chosen 3 hex up to 3 hex away, only usable once per round. I see. So this is how we can see it. When they have it, you can see that hero. It works for them. I assumed. Perception, insight. I assume it was this. Enemy hero has this skill and it allows me to inspect him during battle while I don't have this skill myself. So how are we gonna treat this? Unless I have the skill myself, I'm not clicking this button. And pretty much that's it. Because this is such a cool feature and we don't deserve to use it unless we have the skill. $751 Scalis. No Shadow Blades. Nothing we can handle here. 33 leeches. What voodoo am I going to cast here? 751, huh? We probably should let him cast the voodoo first. See what happens. I use voodoo to counter his voodoo. And the AI should not pick it because I think we don't need it. Yes, this should not be on the AI list for sure. But you know, there's a lot of things that should not be used by the AI, but that's just common sense, and hopefully they figure it out. Pestilent leeches. Are we vulnerable to pestilent leeches? Dragon now. How do we do his with a heroic strike? Kill the vampires. This hero is really fun. Highly recommend the 4 heroic strike specialists. Dungeon has it, Temple has it, Schism has it, and the Hive has it. And the combat skill is sleeper good. I didn't even haven't considered it until I saw the AI doing things to me with it. I gotta kill the leeches, I think, here. Okay, Dragon rules with 17 initiative. That's why he's the Black Dragon. I'm gonna wait to see what they... Actually, I just killed their vampire, so I don't have to wait there. They are not gonna be casting... Look at this. With killing the vampire, the undead lost all the initiative here, and I get to use my shooters before them. I don't have Medusa... I don't have the Medusas, what they call the elite. But if I had, even Medusa would have acted before. Total domination by the dungeon versus Necropolis on the battlefield regarding initiative. And I don't have any artifacts providing initiative, it's just dungeon. So this is a little bit worrisome. A little bit. I think we go Smiter stance anyways. I can still Twilight, so there's still options here. We'll shoot the Pestilent Leeches and the Phantasms. Doesn't look like they have defense. That's a lot of damage. I do have 25 attack. I have Max Morale, by the way. They don't have a Dread Knight. Or the Soul Reaper. I don't think they have Soul Reaper. Let's give the Phantasm a turn and see what it does. This guy doesn't look a good spellcaster. He has a Siegecraft. Use the anti-magic to kill my Fate stack. Well, that's the way to counter that. That's the way. I'm going to ignore the shooters. Twilight them and make them do lower damage. And focus on the Phantasm. I got the enchanted magic scroll with Twilight, gives you max Twilight. After the enemy used it like 4 times in a battle against me. I couldn't shoot a single time. And then I just found another one earlier. I've never seen this club even before in my life, and this game had 2. My hero has no magic setup, it's just specialized for utility and defenses and damage. I have no magic schools. That hero doesn't have a defense. Nothing to worry about here. Luck strike! Well, what do we have here? Does the Black Dragon have stuff to do? Stay down. We should do Phantasm there. Go back to the city. "26 attack. He's the only flyer here, so this army is useless. Cut. Luck strike. Shadow strike. This is bullying. He had no magic, huh? Funerella would have probably done way more than him. Luck strike. Breach. Rogue strike. Everybody has a vengeance. He did use anti-magic and killed the fat stack just like that. +2 attack, oh, nice. Dragon will wait, Hydra will wait, and we'll cut here. This one is almost in range. So Dogo is at 5 speed. So we should move the troglodyte here. Ooh, big a mistake. Recovery. Almost lost a bunch of cows. It has a... Can you use long reach with Twilight? Range attacks? Maybe long reach works. I think long reach works, right? I don't have elite Medusas. I need to get elite Medusas. We've been such a nice shot here. Rogue striking the dancer. Shame I couldn't hit this with this one. No good attack for the dragon. Unless... Removes all counterattack charges from all enemies for this round. I got a level 4 because of all the cities. Well, we'll see if the area attack triggers vengeance. He does. Luck strike. Losing a black dragon would feel bad, man. That's so strong and precious. This is at 571. Those doggos are currently blocked. I can do this as well. My spell power is at 7. This is curious. We should try something here. I wanna try something here. These guys no longer have Twilight on. Cut. How strong is the dog with all these deaths? 27 defense. So what I want to try here? It says Shade Cloak. Target friendly creature cannot be targeted. Effects ends when the unit takes any action or at the end of the round. The first attack made while under the cloak deals plus 25% damage. So they breach the wall and they're trying to get in. There's a bunch of doggos with a crazy dot. I'm going to put the troglodytes here. And I'm going to cast magic. The troglodytes become part of the wall. Interrupted my science! Goddamn Siegecraft! Goddamn Siegecraft, there was so much casualties! But it should have worked! At least in theory. If he didn't have the Siegecraft, it would have worked. Lucky strike. This is a fresh round. We got a bunch of these guys here. Don't want to counter-attack on the dragon. They're lost. But we should... weakening array. What about something else? Doesn't work on the dragon. Would kill 7, huh? The dot. They should have enough damage to kill a dragon here. Dragon is too precious for this. Bug strike. High morale. High roll. And that's how we do it. And these Trogs are still alive. Tarius dead. Lost me 44 Guile Infiltrators, 18 Aure Dancers, and 4 cows. Let's see the goods. Nice goods. You guys saw that? Okay. Get rid of the scroll. Early start down. Do we even have early, I should have an early start now by now. Yeah, we have everything. There's so many magic guilds. Also, we don't have the inner light on. I saw club too. All these guilds and this is the first inner light. Labyrinth 2. Let's get the big parry. The cows are gonna be protected now behind the parry. And they look glorious. So, you know what this reminds me of? Shit Wizard, you can relate. This is basically Tauren Warrior level 20 something. Tauren Warrior by the end of the Burning Crusade. At least in PvP. I think I have enough dust, I just should use artifacts. Okay, this is... I don't need this. How much for this one? 4.3 thousand, I'll take it. Leadership, Insight, Diplomacy and Tactics. 7.6 thousand for this? Damn. Sold. Have this if we ever see Julius. Get rid of this. The club is a bait. Club is horrible. The Red Dragon Flame Tongue is better. I can upgrade this for 50 and it's gonna be +3/+3. This is 4 and I can upgrade it for 120 and it's gonna be +6. And this has a set bonus potential. I should probably get another 10 movement with Exp Logistics. It will add up, bro. It will add up. I have also 20 movement from being dungeon, the laws. Yes, Shit Wizard, yes, shit. The one that are multi-upgradable, their costs are ridiculous. You upgrade this once, it's 120. You get 2 attack. You upgrade it second time, it costs 240 for +8. To +10, it costs 360. 360 is a lot of dust. A lot of dust. Like, I can upgrade this and this for 100. and I get plus 10 movement. Buffable by stables, buffable by the expert logistics. Speaking of, used to be 75, huh? 15 movement, 15 movement, and expert logistics will buff it by 20%. And I'm out of heroes, and there's so many Vecamol, so extra movement is a must. With this, I'll definitely have an edge now. This has to be. This is a terrible item because it's exciting to fight 4 attack, but upgrading it just makes no sense. It should be exciting to fight this because you knowing that you can upgrade for value, but it's opposite now. I mean, look at this thing here. This is a common ring. You can wear 2. It has 1 morale, upgrade plus 25. And it's plus 2 morale, making it one of the best artifacts in the game. And when you pair it with the last coin, the same thing. You get a set bonus for plus 3 morale, plus 3 luck, and plus 1 plus all attributes on a 1 ring slot and 1 item slot, and you still have 1 more ring slot and 3 more item slots. For 50 dust, you get this crazy bonus, and it's common. When wooden ring and the last coin pairing is crazy. To me, I don't think last coin and wooden ring should even be allowed to be upgradable when you see some of this other stuff. This item is just too strong because of this upgrade, because it's cheap and the set bonus together works amazing. And if you benefit from both leadership and morale, it makes it one of the best combos. And it's easy to find, common, and you will see it pretty much every game. So you get 3 morale, 3 luck, plus 1 all attributes on on the slots that are extremely low value. Because 2 rings and 4 items can be equipped. We're back. We're back, boys. On the artifacts, they've been reworked since the early access and the demo. So I fully expect to see many changes on the artifacts regularly. It's fun to see some of these changes, and looking forward to see where this goes. But we haven't seen even close to the final version of some of these things. This used to be a legendary item plus 8. Okay, it's the last day of the week. I still need to get Hydras upgraded. And the Medusas. This is a war of attrition at this point. Let's see what happens next week with the heroes. I'm not getting enough ore. They captured my ore mine. I do have a nice movement now. No movement penalties, and I got 259 movement without stables. Which means it's a fresh week. We're gonna go get stables. This will give me a mega advantage for the entire week. I'll have this movement 259. It's already buffed. It's not full. I need under 5%. And then I'll get another 20%. With this set of plus 30 movement. And with the dungeon bonus Jade maps, we'll have some of the best movement in the game. And this will be for an entire week, so it'll be an edge. We might actually do almost twice as much in the week. What do you mean, brutality? This is a quick start. Let's get the Medusa sorted. 1 initiative, 4 attack, and 4 defense. This Medusa is very strong. And we have total advantage over the undead regarding morale now. regarding initiative. End of the week I have 29,000 shekels. There's nobody here, huh? Observatory. Gold mine, need that. Patch 2 has been released already. What? There is currently mega complaining regarding difficulty. This was also top complaining in demo as well. Changelog 0.80.10. It's called difficulty adjustments and bug fixes. Over the past 2 days since launch, we've been carefully reading through your reviews and feedback. Your thoughts on AI difficulty were heard loud and clear, and we got to work right away. I think this is the second time they're lowering the difficulty on easy and normal. I don't even know what's going on easy and normal. Maybe it's reversed. We only played unfair and higher. The patch focuses on making the early game experience more enjoyable, especially for those who prefer a relaxed pace. Many of you have expressed concerns that the AI player was treating you a bit too harshly on easy and normal difficulties in custom games. Making the game feel balanced and rewarding for every playstyle is a top priority for us, so we have implemented the needed changes. The unfrozen guys must be rolling on the floor laughing on this, but they still have to stay professional about it. Thank you for taking the time to share your experience with us. It genuinely shapes how the game evolves. Balance. Adjusted the AI difficulty for random maps and scenarios. Easy, significantly weakened. The AI will now act very passively, giving players plenty of time for calm, unhurried development. Normal, weakened. The AI is now less aggressive and uses less complex hero and city management, less army transferring between the heroes and the cities, as well as unit upgrading. These people must be like playing for 3 days without even opening the city tab. We will continue to monitor AI difficulty across all difficulties and make timely adjustments, including the addition of new difficulty levels if necessary. Let's go! Let's go! Difficulty while the AI flees, uses global map spells, and we can win against. Unless we get a planetary alignment. Fix the bug that caused the siege sub-skill text to display an error. Fixed an issue where building effects will disappear or display incorrectly during construction. Fixed an issue with the cloud saves. Restored missing tooltips explaining stats within the creature window. Fixed the display of the hero window after leveling up during combat. These guys are... I mean, I feel like these devs are passionate. They're probably old Heroes 3 players. These guys are passionate and humble, and they are overwhelmed by the success of the game, and they're going to put even more work, probably even more than planned, because this has been a huge success, right? So we could expect some great things here for sure. They've been listening to feedback, and they've been patching stuff, even if it's just small things on daily basis. But 2 days, 2 patches. Remove the ability to launch scenario maps in the online lobby. This caused the synchronization. However, players still can load scenario saves in the online lobby. This will likely results in errors. Fixed an incorrect description of the chant. Okay, so it's a French thing. Localization. Says Steam reviews, keep them coming. We read every single review, and this page is proof. Your feedback on AI difficulty directly shape the changes you see today. If you haven't left the review yet, now's a great time. It helps understand what matters most to you and guides us what we tackle next. So what happened? The ratings were increasing constantly, 91%, 92%, and then the plebs were logged on, and 91%, 90%, 89%, and nearly all the complaints flooded the forums and the reviews regarding difficulty. Minus, you know, Pepegas for that still think it's 1999. So they responded pretty quickly to adjust easy and normal again. They did that with the demo as well. It was also the top complaint with the demo, as in the game too hard. Where is this going? Okay, 15. Gymnasium. I'm gonna save the shekels. Let's see what the next week brings. I do have a significant advantage now. Stinger is very powerful, and I got really high movement. Some of the highest I ever had. I don't think we can have any higher movement outside having a movement specialist. It's the second week of the second month. All the opposition is still active. Why do they have 59? I got 9 mana, shit. That's it, right? Well, see you in the next game, Elenial. Nice knowing you. I think for your average player, this game above unfair is very, very, very hard. Because managing of resources and applying strategy to produce results, these people are probably just gonna put it under cheese instead of their limitations. So it's very important that normal and easy are normal and easy, but I consider hard to be probably normal in this game, considering unfair seems hard if you're messing it up. I think starting on unfair, mistakes are punishable, but I don't know. I haven't played the easy, normal, or hard. I think on paper you get so much resources on easy, normal, and hard that the game is trivial when you apply knowledge. But I played Heroes games for a long time, so I can't really say. People might start the game and it's day one and they probably don't even do anything relevant. They just move around. They don't even open the tavern unless they need another hero, put another army. I think one of the probably many mistakes, people are not starting single hero and they are playing it as single hero. And that does not work. I mean, look how that one for all map is hard. Because you're restricted to one hero. It's really hard. So I assume they start a game like this, they have 5 heroes available, and they don't even recruit a second hero for a while. But one of the main issues is, I would say, what I was talking about earlier today, is people have auto-resolve enabled. And they never get to learn the game. I think this might be the top issue regarding new players. Do not use this if you want to learn how to play the game. This is mainly a multiplayer feature, if you ask me. Let's get those tables. The stables will give me so much. I have 259 movement. Stables will grant me another 20% base before 20% buys on logistics. I will make this probably max possible movement without movement specialist, without a hero that specializes in movement. Okay, we'll clear this, get experience buff. It's a strategy game, you know. Strategy games are complex. They require thinking, understanding of basic strategy, and management of resources. You cannot be proficient with that until you go through a lot of repetition. Learn the systems what the game provides. And everything looks just you know, nice and fun on surface, but once you start playing, you know, you might suffer from tunnel vision, which you don't see anything other than what's ahead of you. You can adjust your strategy, your way of thinking. You know, might be doing things wrong. So they might be forcing it, you know, something doesn't work. This was the main complaint in the demo, and demo didn't even have the 10% of players right now. Probably did actually, and they did nerf easy normal already. But I'm telling you, the main issue is having the bed auto resolve on. This is the main issue. This is why it's turned off by default. This is if you need to learn the game, turn this off. The worst thing there is. This is multiplayer thing. This is not made for single player, especially while learning the game. You guys remember the demo, the Black Towers? There's a dragon in there. I have a weak 1 army, and auto resolve says no casualties. Explain this to me, how is that possible? And this was the experience, you know, demo for a while. I stopped using that immediately. It started bothering me to even see the results. And I am so happy, so glad, 10 out of 10 feeling that you can turn off the auto resolve, so you don't even see that it's in the game. Horrible feature, should be just kept in the multiplayer. How much movement it says here? 304. Damn, I don't think I have a 304 movement before. With repetition, you get knowledge. With knowledge, you get confidence. With confidence, you get success. I don't think Outer Resolve provides any of that. Unless it's broken. Scared the Black Dragon now. I mean, yeah, I understand you're top manager, but the new players, don't know this. How is this used? It's the same problem in Total War. The game should literally recommend them not to do the Battle Outer Resolve until they learn the game. This should be literally a pop-up. If you click this on, the game should just drop a pop-up and recommend you not to use this until you have learned more about the game. Feel of the battlefield, unit interactions, what the units do. The battles here are fast. It's not like it's Total War, right? So I personally don't find the Outer Resolve even a thing that's required. It's definitely required in multiplayer. I don't think you can play multiplayer without it. Because yeah, I did watch some Heroes 3 over time in multiplayer, and I can't even imagine how they would play it with there's no Outer Resolve, right? So it's probably the same here. Cozy area here, and there's nobody to pick this stuff up though. It's not like we need it. Lost half the cities. I do have over 300 movement for the rest of the week. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Get the angels. No gems. Flu is coming. Flu, I thought we were friends, you're on my side. Okay, what is going on outside the hive? Okay, where's Julius? Pyroboros would be nice. Level up. Basic recruitment, huh? Let's go advanced leadership and get resolve. This guy is so behind on everything. These troops should provide what I need to deal with some of this stuff now. We'll just double what he has. Okay, this is already looking much better. This is another tour initiative for the Medusa. It's kind of pricey right now. Kinda pricey. Little Hydra is hot. So let's see. What is going on here? King of Kings, Guildmaster Cluster. That's the one that killed my other hero. Where does this go? We don't know. There's a yellow hero here. Funerella as well. Yellow had both Funerella and Tarius. Do I have... I don't. Damn. Not getting my Black Dragons. Not getting my Black Dragons. They'll die before. Don't have relocation. Any more gold here? This goes up here, and this is kind of safe right now. Teal moved in. This guy has to leave, otherwise we're gonna be going in circles for a while. I guess this makes sense. He has movement penalties, unfortunately. Oh, no movement penalties, has hive units, never mind. Never mind. No movement penalties. Is this the sexy hive or a Pepega hive? As the sexy hive. I do need fortifications 3. The cities I have now, all 3 have the right stuff. I don't have the resources to get the 3rd tower. I'm about to lose the troops in the capital. Funerella appeared out of nowhere. Hopefully she's low started. I haven't checked the inn. Who's this? 2 Ashen Dragons, low started hero. This stack ought to be enough to handle this, I think. Yeah, yeah. He's too weak for this, I think. I don't have the main tower. There's 4 Legendary Hydras, but luckily this hero is weak. He's so weak he probably won't even breach the wall. Ouch. Ouch. Hopefully that's not the fireball hero. I'm not sure what that hero is. Hopefully it's not the fireball hero. I don't have elite minotaurs. Should get elite minotaurs. With Elite level 1 on every creature type, you get fighting style damage buff. Plus, they get more stats, and it's some of the best stat buffs on of any faction. Cut. It's orange hero. I clicked one! I clicked one! Tower is pure damage, yeah, from the looks of it. Like strike. So I'm gonna do anything here. A bit unnecessary casualties here. The damage was pretty good until they casted the shield thingy. Doors bugged. I've seen it happen before. I've seen it happen before. When you move a unit close, sometimes it closes. .34 defense, huh? We had one chance there that Hydra went down. They no longer have the defense going on. Gotta try to how we gonna kill this? Oh, they got in. Seems like the Minotaur's currently bigger problem than the Hydra. The stake is giving me quite advantage here. The fortification stake. And I got a laurel here. That guy would have been already dead. You see? That's what happened with the infiltrator. They went out and died because of that. That cost him the cows too. She has 1 mana. One mana. Probably it. Probably it. When he was attacking that, didn't get the enough to roll the Hydra. Unfortunate. Only Hydra wins again. Okay, she's not crazy started, but this is looking bad for the city as well. Got 2 black dragons. No Siegecraft. Anti-magic again. Getting wrecked by anti-magic. Darius did the same. I would have gotten more troops, but I didn't have gold. Mine is the vampire. It's what the vampire do. Mine is 2 black dragons. Hopefully not gonna need them. Not enough gold and no relocation available right now. I have to go back for both dungeons. I have over 300 movement this week. Cut! Let's send Funerella to her grave. Taris is dead already. Well, we're staying away from the vengeance. Good night. Okay. We have no terrain penalties. Plus 180 terrain. I guess nothing else really does something. Luckily she didn't have no gold. No gold. Didn't lose that many troops. We got 2 heroes available. That'll help. So we got 315 movement. That's some of the highest movement I've ever seen. And we cannot get any faster, any more movement unless we get a movement hero. So we'll do a lot this week. Get prepared for the last tables on transition and a lot next week again. Just need some recover some resources. This guy is so poorly started. Just open with that. They're not big enough, huh? This guy must have troops here, but his properties don't really support anything. His attributes, what I mean. He'll need some more attributes. Maybe that monastery will do the trick. Tells you the importance of attack and defense. Queen has a lot of damage against low tier troops. How did this game turn out to be Julius running the hive? This is so bizarre. It feels like I'm playing a different game. You guys seen this shit? I'm just like, what is this hero? What is this army? What are we doing here? It's a story in itself. This guy has an ability that prevents counterattack. The damage is so unpredictable though. But once you get enough attack, some skills, this unit gets really crazy. Let's ask that Bloodgun Red read a short normal about this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he is succumbed to the hive, right? This is the other side. They recruit already fresh heroes here. Oh, these guys cause some grief. These guys cause some grief. They're actually gone here. King of Kings with an army. This area here has a bunch of resources on the right. This is a small picture, but those are massive cannons there, man. Like, you guys see that shit? This icon is so small on the unit, but that's a massive cannons here. Like, I'm looking from here on my left screen, smaller. I can see those cannons sticking more than anything else. The Iron Meister know what's up. Basic resistance. Can you guys stop giving basic resistance, guys? You are specializing in Concubi and you have basic resistance. I don't know. F to doubt. Press F to doubt. Can't even use other troops here. Can't use the other troops. Give me some sharpshooters for vision. Seven, bird is 9. Elite Hydras. Hold on. Was it Hydra? $130, $150. No, it was not Elite. They got to 175. That's definitely not a tier 6 anymore. That's a pseudo tier 7. This map is called Nuclear. I can see why. 5-2. Look at that. Parasites doing 85 damage to a queen. Luck strike. Hi, Father Julius. Experience. I mean, he is level 10 cleric. Has inside leadership, logistics, resistance, and jibber jabber. Mambo jumbo. These guys without ability, I wonder if they're even worth using. They're just really tanky. This thing is faster than the queen. Faster than the queen. If it all rolls, it takes casualties. It's not strong enough to go for attacks like that right now. Okay, everybody but the Parasite and this thing are on good speed. This is a Hive territory, so they have +1 initiative. This is not big enough as well. If this thing low rolls, it might take a casualty. But we have to attack. Damage is 10 to 40. It's missing just a little bit of attack to be fighting in his league. It could also high roll and then kill this as well. Okay. So it would have definitely taken a casualty in a Loro. This would have felt bad. I blame you, Julius. Are my heroes better in the long term? All heroes are good, depending what you're facing. Depending what you're facing, everything's good. I do have an ability. Adaptation, attack. The Parasite is really creepy. They did a very good job with the Parasite. Luck strike. Hold up. Give me something. Give me something here. Well, he's a leadership guy. One initiative. Let's got some resources here. So, what seems to be the problem here? King of Kings is coming. Let's go kill him. I mean, he's here, we are here. Might as well put him out of his misery. Is the diplomacy guy? It's okay started. We're just too much. Can do the dragon opening here. Don't really want to. Who knows what we're gonna do here. Julius is how I imagine Archeon before becoming the Ever-Chosen. Yeah. Well, we do have resistance, so let's see what his costs. I'm not gonna do anything here right now. Okay, Heroic Strike has killed 3 Minotaurs. And our entire army has gotten a natural calm for 2 turns, so it's level 4. Which means so many guilds that this one doesn't do anything at this stage. On bigger maps the cooldowns might be better, but early on it does something. Okay. It's a Pyroboros. I just noticed there was a Pyroboros there. Hiding! Cut. And good night, Pyroboros. Heroic Strike. Let's lower the Vampire health as well. Cut. Medusa. We do have elite Medusas now. We'll do the Arrow Barrage. 3 targets of barrage and elite. It's very nice. This guy's got one shot. The vampire is waiting patiently. The knights as well. Shadow strike the queen. Kill the queen. Hell Hydra. $10,000 experience, 3 minus died to Heroic Strike. Shaman Staff, Rags, Wooden Ring, Magic Scroll, Enchanted Magic Scroll, another Magic Scroll, Warrior Tail, and Holy Sigil of the Second Man. Often summon Avatar, Siegecraft, and Combat. Once per round after the first death of a friendly stack allows the user Heroic Strike again. Unlikely. Mighty Strike, Heroic Strike deals plus 10% damage based on the hero's level. We can actually see how much it is. Plus 2 attack and defense, and Heroic Strikes reduce the target's counterattacks by 1. So a bunch of nice stuff. We would lose the expertise, which gives minus 3 of the corresponding stance to the enemy hero. Not merely matters. Temper mana is nice, was nice, now not anymore. When selecting a stance, the hero's corresponding output increases by 5% at the end of the battle. It does give like 4 to 6 and don't need flow. Getting everything in offense and in combat, I think is very for this hero. So now we can actually see Mighty Strike on top. Plus I got additional attack and defense. Prevent counterattacks on the Heroic Strike as well. Major damage dot is 58. And I get everything in basic offense, which is very strong. I don't lower my morale. All my creatures get plus 10 attack. I mean, Magic Beasts get plus 6. But Minotaurs are unique, so plus 10. Archer is really good for the tier 3s and tier 5s. Bell of Friends is kinda crazy, considering the morale I have. Chill Blades is awesome on the early tiers, even on some mid tiers. And we lower the defense on enemy creatures before even select enemy skills. But I'm curious most of these Mighty Strikes, how much damage will we do now. Getting additional attack and defense skill is very nice, and prevent countering sometimes seriously good. I think we get way more out of this because of the offense and combat provide us a lot more. This was always the intent to use, or getting the one for combat. I wasn't sure if it had offense on it, but with offense on top, it's really strong for a combat hero. This would be another +2 attributes and +2 luck and morale. We had to sacrifice some 4 defense. This would max would give us actually more luck as well. We do get knowledge and spell power. Not as useful with 5 defense though. I do get attack and defense as well on top. So it's sacrificing 4. Yeah, it's the set bonus. Another +1 to all attributes, +1 morale and luck, and +1 spell power and knowledge at the cost of 5 defense. No belt yet. And puts my morale very, very high. +2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 morale. 9 morale. And 5 luck. 9 morale and 5 luck if they don't lower anything. So it's probably they cannot touch my morale, but they can probably drop my luck. 5 is on the magic beasts like the Minotaur, Medusa, Hydra. They do benefit from 5 luck. These guys benefit only from 3 luck, and the dragon also from 3 luck. And I'm at 5 luck. The dragon does provide luck and morale. And the penalty for the enemies. It's a day 3. All this extra movement is really nice. I can upgrade the Hydras and Medusas here. Get 1 defense. Where was this leading? We have I feel like this is a dead end. Dead end. Let's investigate this area. Nobody's been here in a bit. It's a yellow city here. Might be actually a portal on the right. I definitely noticed the struggle with scouting where there's no scouting. It's not critical, but it's really, really nice. That triple damage tower. So we get Julius leading a hive army, and there is a concubus guest at the temple garrison. Another speed for a Hydra. Take it. Two green heroes here. That's the guy with the nasty spells. They both have decent stuff. Killer. We don't really know what's really on the right. With this extra movement, we can definitely get away with some of the cities flipping to see what's ahead. Dragon in this case is missing 1 speed. So better be deployed on these spots in these type of situations. It's barricades and these traps. Cut. Obrigado, moral, huh? Finally some morale. Not today, towers. Not today. What do they have on fortifications? No stake traps. At least the other two are okay-ish. My interest stands. Let's cook them. This is gonna burn nicely. Could have had 7 Black Dragons now, but Casualties of War would be too easy if the numbers just go up. So it is noticeably higher, the heroic strike damage. The mighty strike, and it will scale even more, and then it will scale even more with how it scales by itself. 11 leeches that killed by heroic strike, and it still leaves a dot. Cut. That relic is amazing for what we have here. Both offense and the combat. And levels now will give it even more. I think that 1 morale. Let's not play with fire. No fire. Only bad enough we all have to deal with one of them. Cut. Like strike. It's just a regular reaver. I will handle it. I got 33.6 thousand shekels. We can cripple one of their initiative units with marble arrows. Medusa Queen has 6, 8, could have 10 initiative without native terrain. So it's at 5. And 8-4 to 8-5 versus 10-6. This is a clear winner here. It gets +2 speed from the laws as well, which we already got. That is now nasty stuff. Nobody clear this? Damn. How much mana? 10 mana. Why is this guy feel so behind? He's not, what's the word? He's not sufficient. He's lacking. Inadequate. With that defense, they can actually, they might actually kill one with 3 damage. Julius is a hero who probably plays this game on easy difficulty. And when things don't go his way, he goes to the Steam forums and writes a bad review. Kill 6 in their 21. They could high roll this thing. It would be hilarious. Okay. No hilarious. We don't like hilarious here. Imagine tier 1s killing a river on neutrals. Julius, you hear that? That's possible with you. This guy has an army, but I feel like it's not enough. It's not enough. He needs more. Or needs a Pyroboros. It's 75 dust. Uh-oh, now we've done it. No mana. We should visit that monastery with 5-2 to all proper stats. So what does this one even get? 20% more HP, okay. And the bug doesn't have it in the range. Better get the morale bug. It's because of the obstacle, right? Bug strike. They exist. Bug strike. Luck. Morale. You see what I'm talking about? Look at this. Deception. What's this? This is interesting. There better not be some evil waiting on the other side. Moving like this without a scout in feels like I guess I'll just probably die. This guy's on 1 knowledge. They were building that section of the road right as the war between the factions started. It's the burning steps, huh? All these castles have guards suspiciously. As in, this week hasn't provided heroes. Elich has died, killed by Sister Frida. There's no more. Where did this come from? Who's come from? Oh, not this guy! Not him! I'll get you. You just wait. Iron Master dead. This guy's been causing me trouble. It's time to get rid of him. It's enough of him. Can kill 6 Arbitrator with a Heroic Strike. He's at full mana already. Let's see what he casts. Why am I even surprised? Kill the Hydra, 3 Medusa Queens, 3 Minotaur Lords, 10 Dancers and 4 Gala Infiltrators. Black Dragon, not a scratch. I'll be so happy with this guy dead. This one caused me grief in this game. Oh, Medusa, nice. This thing has 3 initiative. Because of I'm the dungeon now. Black Strike. Black Strike. He has a buckler, huh? Okay, chill there, Black Dragon. Hydra can handle it. Black Strike. Have some losses here to his impending fate. But this guy is a menace and now he's gone. Go relocation. Got some artifacts. Red Dragon, Flame Tongue, Buckler, Solar Sash, some scrolls, and some scrolls. He was casting level 4 Impending Fate and has been killing stuff for a while. Shortened Shadow, huh? We have even enough movement to go back and kill this guy. I have over 300 movement right now. Got the stables plus logistics plus 2 movement items. "17 Kennel Masters get killed by this strike. 17. Can almost one-shot this with just Heroic Strike. And it's gonna get even more powerful. Right now it's at 75 base damage and additional 30%. 10%, I guess it's 10 plus times. So the multiplier gets increased by the... this gives base based on hero levels. This gives just bonus to base. And the Mighty Strike adds another 10% buff to the bonus damage per level. So every level now is gonna be quite a bit. Julius. Is anybody even available from the heroes? It's Mug. Mug. I'll get a Mug here. It's been decided. All units are available here. Last two not upgraded. Two gold mines here. Let's see what's going on here. We have discovered lands. A lot of gems. Lots of gems. They had 68 Austringers. I got 11 mana. What can I make cast for 5? Killing Master of Healing Water. So they're definitely shooting here. Targeting Stingers. Their targeting has definitely gotten better and changed over time. Always be shooting tier 1s and 2s. Now it's a little bit more unpredictable. Hey, Strafty. I'm a little bit tired, almost ready to sleep. Hope you have a fun Necro stream today. Gonna have to check the VODs. Only 14-hour stream long to catch up. And I'm not talking about this Control Warrior. I'm talking about pre-early access. I played this game in the demo and the early access. So the targeting definitely changed since then. It's a good thing. I've been just paying attention to the last 2 games. Due to his stats, this fights really feel bad. You don't understand how the Necro works? How do they revive? I've told it. I've told. So if the enemy has tier 3 units that is that can be revived by the Necromancy, and you have tier 3 unit in your army, as in the undead pets, you will create that many of the units based on your Necromancy power, and the energy will be deducted from your reserves. If your reserves get depleted in the process, the extra ones will be converted to energy. If the enemy has a creature that cannot be converted, but it's still part of Necromancy, you'll create energy instead. If the enemy has a creature that cannot be converted and other creatures, you do get nothing. It's automatic, but you have some control over it if you want to. Why does this engagement feel so bad? Just let them flee. Bottle decay. Max strike. Julius. I don't know Julius. He'll be coming back and stronger. At least I got to level up. I think I need to meet up with the Stinger, get some gear. Secret passages. What is this area even? Marl is here. Julius, you're on the road. You have logistics. You can't even reach this. His righteousness is like he abandoned it. +1 speed and initiative and +2 damage for elite minotaurs. All the elite skills are worth taking at least level 1, except maybe the troglodytes. Maybe I should have trained the Julius. He would have actually gotten way more stronger just staying in the city. Maybe this is why he's such an... He hasn't been trained. He hasn't been trained. I should have been training him. For 12 days and 12 nights he should have trained. He gotten +3 to all attributes. He would have probably achieved more than he did outside. And the army would have been safe and sound in the city. Oh my god. Look at the high... This is 30. I'm not gonna upgrade this. Do we get bonus for 2 or 3 artifact merchants? I think it only starts at 3. They're selling the Lord's Ring for 27,000 shekels. And the Sixth Finger for 13.5 thousands. 13.5. 13,500. This is a +1 initiative ring. It's very good. 2 very good items here. Where is Stinger anyways? She's kind of adjacent there. There's no heroes available to deliver. I'm not going back unless it's part of the stables. Excalibur. Heroic strike kills +1 units and can be upgraded for +2 units. We gotta get the Excalibur. It's now or never, right? And upgrade it. It'll get us closer to guaranteed heroic strikes on strong units. Gotta get Excalibur. I need day 7 for it. Oh, that'll be fun. If I get the offhand as well, we'll restore mana and it'll cause the effect to apply twice, right? So not only is it gonna roll high damage, but it guarantees 2 additional kills, which guarantees the heroic strike to refresh. That was Gem Mound. Don't know where this leads. Land far away. Might find one of the last ones here. Well, Julius have captured a dungeon. It's barely been upgraded. Traps. Feels bad, man. So the artifact merchants is 48,000 here. So the price adjusted to the next turn. Or maybe because I captured another city with Artifact Merchants. $48,000. They got a heartbeat. There's actually a set bonus available here, but it's very expensive. There's a warrior set here. 24,000 shekels. It will provide enough attack for actually for this thing to start to matter. It's 2 attack, and it's set bonus plus 8 attack. We more than doubled his attack. $48,000 for Excalibur. I think that the more artifact merchants you have, the better the prices. We got Temple has artifact merchants. Hive Necropolis don't. Grove has it, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 artifact merchants. Seems the price will adjust once we got 3. Maybe adjust again next turn. I definitely want to get that Excalibur. I can get it next turn, huh? Stables will go away. This Whack-A-Mole is clear right now. There's 2 actually cities to clear here. Yeah, we'll take the cities, get Excalibur, get the stables, and continue on the another path. Probably waiting for troops at this point. What's my favorite faction at the moment? Necropolis. I think all the factions are strong. $28 attack. Open with this. Hydra loves speed. Hydra also loves getting morale bonus, right, Hydra? It's Infernal Hydra. Bug strike. What about the Minotaur? Does the Minotaur like morale? Not today, not in the mood. Good night. I need the dust to upgrade Excalibur. No, it would be nice to turn some of this stuff to Julius, but he's not close. Wow, we actually managed to do this move. 315 moments does wonders. Gotta go back. Day 6. Where you go, Marl? Get it on Marl. You know what we didn't see in this game, guys? We didn't see Armageddon. Damn, man, that's illegal against the Hive. Mal, don't give a shit. What will we see next? What do she get for Necropolis again? 25% defense. I'll get there in 3 turns. Just you wait. That's gonna hurt. Five morale. Okay, okay, we get it. Where the morale at? Five Reavers died to a skeleton archers, feels bad, man. But if that takes the kill morale, well, so be it. Why would we have this Julius guy, and why is he keeps doing like this? Like, there's somebody should just kill this guy already. Like strike. Advanced righteousness. We can also take basic battle magic. Let's just clear what he already has. Grants a new ability, dispels all negative effects from the target. I don't even want to read this one out loud. It just hurts me. But we don't have much native terrain. How much does this one cost? I want to see. Hey, Parik. Marl is dead. At this point, killing a hero, that's all that matters. This is a hot city here. Hot city. He can remove Twilight now? Well, it depends how much it costs. Hey, Parik. Yeah, yeah, been playing all day again. I mean, I'm trying to balance it these days. You know, no more than 15 hours. I mean, the way I see it, 15 hours for Heroes Olden Era, about 6 to 10 hours of sleep, and the rest of the stuff, you know, in the remaining time. This map was definitely something else. Or is something else. Well, this is Mac's place. Let's see if we can follow. And we found the dead end here, so there's one of the dead ends. Yep, dead end here. So we don't have to worry about this losing this city here. Stuff around our main area gotten a little bit more clear. Look at this moment. Good night. I'm coming. There's no escape. Turn on the light. Snow is flashing me. So I have 5 artifact merchants, and this is the half the price. Half the price. I should have went here to buy this on the last day though. Okay, let's see who's gonna arrive this time. It's fresh week. They'll be coming here from the other side. This dungeon is sad. Missed the Excalibur. I killed another heroes. Yep, she cannot keep up because it's not her terrain. I have quite a bit of artifact merchants, so one of them ought to have something good. Golden Goose eggs, no thanks. There's a 6 finger here for 9,000. That's a really good good item. Is it important there? It's definitely better than the Quiet Outer Dragon. Hive doesn't have artifact merchants. There's the artifact merchants. This is my starting city. There's all Lord Mandal, the temple heroic striker. There is the Orb of Destruction. Heroic strike deals plus 10 damage. It's not a lot, but it adds up with everything else. Another voodoo doll. We should probably take voodoo doll just to see what is this city? Here. Oh my god. We shouldn't. We really shouldn't. Of course, of course. If he dies, he'll be back to lead another army. Traps, huh? This is corner, so this is kinda safe here for the moment. This is rough terrain. Follow me. Follow me. And good luck with that. Okay, what was here? That is the speed back. That would be really good for Julius. She's here. Old World Mandal is available. It's a heroic striker. Got an orb destruction here. Let's try. This is the item that grants plus 10 heroic strike damage. Oh, they're coming after him. They're coming after the city. I can definitely catch you if I make a move like this. I'm gonna have to go around if I go down here. Let's get this and then see if we can catch the other guy. It's a fresh week. Let's place some traps. I think I can reach the other one. Yep. And I can refresh the stables for the another week. These guys do have impending fate. Let's not fuck up the order here. It probably can't even reach here. I get to kill 3. The dragon needs to be always on this spot. Always on that spot. Unless I can get morale. Ah, screw it. Wait. Heroic strike, and they have used rewind. Riposte. Okay, no destruction. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. It's outer war. Barrage. Riposta. Let's cast Win. It removes all their buffs. That guy does have 15 defense, possibly skill as well. Heroic strike. Heroic Strike. Dragon. Actually, doesn't do anything anymore. We got different relic. I can get me some more black dragons as well. We had a couple of losses recently and I haven't really replaced them. Stable Severt its entire week. Four laws. Let's get +1 attributes to all heroes. Fresh week. I'm gonna get some guards around. This place is kinda safe. How much is this? 3-4 thousand. I don't think we have to worry about this place. You can get 2 more black dragons. And the Medusas. Should be some guards here, fortifications, traps. Just put this, not gonna spend everything. Okay. The relocation now. Place the losses I lost from the Fate. A couple of heroic strikes. 7 dragons now, so it'll be smoother to finish them off before they can act. And really nobody in the hero was just Mandel. Do have Orb Destruction transfer. We'll see how much +10 damage will be. I have all the sub skills unlocked for the combat as well. I think with that in Excalibur it can be pretty good. We'll probably one-shot 2 stacks all the time on the battlefield before you attack with the Black Dragon. Insight. Stables. So where they're coming? This one is chasing this guy with no pet finding. And this guy's this is his home. Well, have fun. Three days of that. Go back to the hive. This is where Julius feels at home. Unless he can feel the health, the heat. The heat, he's not himself. I mean, we left this place and taken massive losses. I feel like we're gonna finally see the Voodoo Doll. This sends me here. This guy might not be properly started to finish a siege. Let's have a pack of Medusas. Better this die to the in a siege than he gets it. Most spells are upgraded. Gymnasium has not been built. That was the one that Julius captured. This guy has enough stats here. Thirteen Medusas and 4 Asian Dragons. Main tower 180, yeah. At least it's not regenerating Hydras, right? Oh my god, anti-magic! Everybody has anti-magic these days! Dragon is immune to healing water. See if we can murder those Asian dragons. It's like hitting a wall. Joseph says, Elich, after some trial and error on my own, I am happily converted Necromancer now thanks to you. Welcome, welcome. Max morale and luck, huh? Let's kill some dragons. Not one dragon went down that turn. One dragon down. High morale, finally. Might be a limit on the damage it will do after they get hit the first time by the big tower. There are 2 dragons doing so much damage. These guys have offense, right? It's the only way to explain this. I think especially is an offense. Ouch. Deal 7% basic damage, make damage to the target and all the creatures within 2 hexes of it. Oh, this city went down. I haven't seen blue in a while. It came from this side. Good morning. Finally caught up. Riposte and Arena's touch at the same time. Mug dead. Okay, boys, before we continue, I'll do a break. We back. We back. Got a heroic strike item. Plus 10 heroic strike damage. Clink, clink. This is the same one from the morning. It's been a constant onslaught and grinder. I'm not joking around with this mobs when they say what's gonna be happening. I've stabilized here again after circling a bit. We don't know some of these pets where they go. It is quite down quite a bit. I think most of the heroes are dead at this point. Oh yeah, man, they died left and right. It's like all these portals connecting the pets. The game has so many pets and they're coming from all the sides. There are 6 of them. So it's hard to keep things together because you can't go in every direction. And I started also to winning sieges, no problem. Gotta deal with this guy. Have a very good movement on. I have over 300 movement on Stinger, and now I've finally upgraded the heroic strike once. Missed the Excalibur, but there's still hope to get it. For the 2 instant kills. This guy is definitely a problem. This cannot be allowed to get any more powerful. Heroic strike right now, guys, is plus 60 damage per from the dot, and heroic strike itself is 85 base damage plus 30% times hero level. So we have a heroic strike at 595 damage. If I had Excalibur, would have been instantly killing +2 units. So this is literally could kill instantly 2 stakes. Instantly 2 stakes of in duels at some point. They do fight in between, but they stick to the paths, but they also take cities as well. I try to hold the cities with guards while I'm going for the end of the paths, and it worked for a bit, but I lost a lot of the cities in the process once as well, because they started winning the sieges. Ashen Dragon, just like that, huh? Okay, let's see if I can kill them without them getting a turn. That's the move with the Black Dragon being here. Infernal Hydra has pretty good speed as well. I do have to kill him. I have to see if the haste will deliver. I do need a couple more Hydras to one-shot everything. I lost some due to impending fate. That spell causes damage. When they have it on level 4, no problem. It does look like straightforward at this point. Having 2 very strong heroic strikes makes things so smooth. Minotaur violence. Good night, Grillic. Aramet Fish to face the magic scroll. And this Julius, huh? Well. Well. How's the wind looking in the observatory? It's a level 3. Okay, it's not level 4. So many cities, most of the spells are upgraded at this point. I don't even have all the mage guilds either. And Twilight is a level 3 as well. It says resources required. Each subsequent upgrade costs additional resources. They changed this? I have 146, huh? Let's find some silly spell. Like Naira's Veil. Upgrade. Uh-huh. Why was it saying that we are there? So upgrade Naira as well. Wasn't it a thing that you know upgrade 1 spell per day? Something silly. This. Look, I can upgrade more than 1 spell per day. This is a. What about unlock something silly? We have everything tier 1. Blink. And assemble. So I can unlock only one spell per day, but upgrading spells, was it always you can upgrade more than one? I think we were used to be restricted to only one upgrade per day. Although, why should it be like this? Because you can only upgrade one spell, used to be one spell once per day. Maybe they lifted this restriction. Can somebody check in their game? If you can upgrade two spells on the same day? I could swear it used to be like that. I got a level 4 Twilight here. I'm gonna get rid of the enchanted scroll. Might get another Orb of Destruction. I think I remember I upgraded multiple today at once. I could swear we were only able to upgrade one per day in the past. I gave both moral links to Lord Marshall. Huh? Okay, Julius got some gear. Let's retake the city. Mage Guild 3. At this point everything's gonna get upgraded and unlocked. One spell per day. It said, you know, I'm going confused because it says each subsequent upgrade requires additional resource, so that's what's confusing me. But since they cost 25 dust... Each subsequent upgrade costs additional resources. Why would it say that? Each subsequent upgrade costs additional resources. But yes, you can upgrade every spell once. But I swear it used to be just once per day. Unlock and upgrade. There's a blue here on this side. We like killing them right now. Kill them all and pretty much that's it, right? At this point it's look like it's gonna be happening like that. Good night. What do levels do exactly in spells and make the spells more powerful? They can go up to level 4. Advanced offense after all this time, huh? I do have all the sub skills, and I'm not gonna be changing that item. But I would have went Battle Frenzy. otherwise. Because I have 6, 7, 8 morale. And several creatures go to 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. Okay, I got 315 movement stinger for another 4 days. So ought to create some advantage here. It's definitely getting more quiet now. I think most of the heroes are dead. It's kind of interesting. I built 2 tier 3 mage guilds and Assemble is still not unlocked. Yeah, this is such a war of attrition because of the setup, right? It's been crazy, crazy grinder. There are 8 hydras available here. Need 15 wood and ore. A markup is 0, huh? I have enough markets for the 0 markup. This is spooky now. Another 8 hiders. This will be one-shotting with haste. Chill, Julius. Rest. Your people need you. I'll send Julius home. Back to Downwell. And we'll visit the Guild of the Six Winds. And we'll train him. And if they still need it, there'll be some archangels for him. Find the one which doesn't belong here. I think it's the bird. Julius can train here for 12 days max, but he doesn't need to do all 12 days. Okay, Julius is back home. There's a unique building in the temple, the Guild of Six Winds. You can pay 2500 gold to train. I'll start with some defense. The hero disappears and it can be used again next day. That was a dungeon here. Finally! Finally, boys! Progress! Blue is gone. Took only 15 hours. Level up. This is the starting city. Let's find now the pet. So this was the pet to the blue. This was the blue starting city, and like I said, like I guessed, it led to the expansion, which was the hive here. It kind of felt like it might have been the city here, and this one led to another expansion and another expansion, and both of these expansions were leading towards my city. But this was their starting city. We should really, I mean, not with her, but yeah, they're down. The blue is down. We should get Julius the sixth finger. Expert offense doesn't matter what we get. I have a artifact which gives me everything. But if I lose it, you never know. Firmness. I have an artifact that grants me everything in offense and combat, which is really strong. Especially for my setup. I'm gonna leave these guys to guard. Okay, this is mega progress. Now we've closed an entire pet. Entire pet has been closed. I have a 315 movement. You see, guys, how much advantage you get with this movement? Ever since I captured this, gotten logistics 20%, and stables on top, just the entire week is so much more progress. So this is one pet closed. One pet is closed. So blue literally had access to 4 cities. So you as the player start with one, surrounded by a gangbang, while each of them probably can get 5 cities. Holy shit, no wonder they were spamming like that. If I waited any longer, I think this could not gotten much worse. Is the player's spawn random or fixed? Basically, your area will have 6 portals, and these 6 portals will lead to areas where they expand. And if you follow the paths, you will find their city at the end, starting city. So this is my starting area. It has pretty much everything. But by the end of the second week, they started arriving. 1 portal, 2 portal, 3 portals, 4 portals, 5, 6. And there are 6 opponents. And let me show you the path to the blue. So this portal here went here. This is an expansion. And then the second portal went here. This was the blue's main expansion, which led into 2 expansions. So they basically captured 2 cities from the start. And this portal here has led to their starting area. So the starting area has led to 2 expansions, which led into another expansion. And that expansion led to the player. So they can get 3 cities and then start attacking player. No, Fist, you'll get an area like this with 6 portals. It might not be here, it might be here. And all these cities will be in a similar fashion around. The map says it's called the nuclear, and the idea is for you being constantly attacked. Defeat the enemies surrounding you before they grow strong enough to destroy the world. And the blue player had access, blue AI had access to 1, 2, 3, 4 cities before they reach me. They're just blue. So I assume each one of them had access to 4 cities before reaching the player. But they also fight each other. And they start fighting each other in the area where they interact with the player. It's been a whack-a-mole grinder. Whack-a-mole grinder, but since the heroes are dying, it will end at some point. I'm gonna keep this one in the reserve. Should give 1 wooden ring to Julius. So there's some gold available. Should go get deal with that guild master there. It's interesting that I got their dungeon. It's fully built up, so it's gonna give me such advantage with troops if I keep it. Money is really good right now, and I feel like we might have reached critical mass regarding economy. As long as I stop spending on some of these cities. Orange still has at least 4 heroes. Yes, I'm friendly looking guy, that's correct. There is 108 heroes in the game. And if you had the gold, yes. But the tower will actually eventually run out for you and for them. So you speed up the process. But every opponent will have at least 1 or 2 strong heroes over time, and those are the only ones that really matter. The rest of them are flies, and most of the towns will be fly traps where they're just gonna die, especially if there is a extra stake there and they don't have anti-magic. Look at this movement. And I still have movement left. Why wasn't there a tactics phase? Maybe I should do things manually. No tactics phase. We might actually not kill them all here. There is an item instead of tactics phase. Okay, that's why. Okay, so nothing else happened. No morale there. There are heroes, stronger heroes, they tend to always attack. And they usually do have the advantage. If they're at a point where they don't have the advantage, it's already kind of considered over. This is the menacing river, huh? I guess the army is solid, solid enough for Hydra to wait. Heroic strike at the 646 damage, and we can get it higher. Let's see what it's gonna cost. Repulse down. Well, the wind would have been better than haste then. Cut, cut. Cut and cut. I can kill the leeches. And when I kill over the heroic strike, I can do the heroic strike one more time. Let's do it on the Vampire Lords. Let's leave a dot on them, 64 magic damage. Cut and cut. And we're gonna barrage here. Morale. We're gonna barrage again. Medusas, only 24. I do have every sub-skill in offense. I do like Heroic Strike the Minotaurs. They got one. They got one. Before attack, huh? I'm about to get another 4 dragons in 3 days. Since the blue is gone. So, opponent can arrange creatures before the start of battle, so it's the tactical guide. I have another, it's day 6 and 7 with the stable, so should go this here. Should go there. I got the location, so I can just summon troops now. Okay, Julius finished training. Let's train again. We're gonna actually stay here for a while. $116 Archangels. A single Archangel is 4,000 and 2 gems. Black Dragon is 5,000 and 2 gems. According to the map, everything is currently sorted. We'll see the inn in 3 days. These guys went around. Flew. They do have anti-magic, pretty common now. So they went through the portal and then another portal just to get to this end city. This is the reason why it's been whack-a-moling. Because there are 7 of them, you can go after all of them. There's still no main tower here. Doria's died, some tier 5 voodoo. Plus speed and initiative for all their creatures, opposite for me. If this was the regenerative Hydra, they would have no chance. Leech. Heroic Strike probably wins here. Level 4 optical illusion. Oh, there's the guillotine on the Hydra. The obstacle illusion doesn't work against the towers. Towers do fixed damage. This thing explodes 160, huh? Okay, door bug again. I lost already one stitch there because of the door bug. You see guys, it was closed and they went through the door. One shots, I don't know where it mattered. The gate bug has come from World War. Because they explode, they do cause damage on small units. On Lost X. Day 6. There's no units here though. They recruited what was available. That hero was somewhere around here. Julius, we need you. We need you. The Whack-A-Mole is kind of happening again. $152,000. This is initiative 12 as well. In the 6th finger. -2 enemy morale luck. So we're going here. And then we're going here. Tank stables. Day 6. Could have recruited a little bit more units there as well, but that hero I didn't have, not even seen it close. What faction I like the best so far? You might find it very shocking, but it's Necropolis. I know, right? Shocking. Most of the spells are upgraded at this point. Okay. This is the last time I was here, but I did not see where this portal went. It's a full build necropolis here. The area has even more portals. Even more portals. There's a hive here. This is literally getting attacked from all the sides. And you go one side to try to get stuff, they come from other side. And then you deal with that side, then you do some things, you win against the third side, and the number 4 side comes. You go back to the number 4 side, 1, 2 come back again on that side. And even if you win against the next 3, the 4th one will be enough. He spills your heroes 1 level. Elite Cave Dragons. Plus 4 attack and defense and 1 speed initiative for the dragons. This is 8 up. So the dragons get 8 attack and defense and 2 speed and initiative. Plus ability has more damage. Got 4. I got 4 the black dragons available in 2 days. There's definitely way fewer heroes here. Damn, she got the goods. She came back with 5, 10, 10. Might finally see the voodoo doll. She got the goods. My hero is higher started, but they got pretty good health. I will see what she costs. Oh, this is really solid damage compared to her stuff. It's 40 Kennel Masters. Hey, new viewer here. Have you got any pro tip how to get things going as high when they have 0 range units for the early game? It's tough. It is tough. You need to unlock higher tier units and pick the easier fights until you get some kind of advantage. In the form of Summon Swarm. So get the bugs to get you the edge. Either aggro the stuff, or when they get big enough, use the bugs to eat the retaliations. The Summon Swarm ability. Give them a +1 damage and +1 hit before they get destroyed. So you can put the bugs on the battlefield, they can just get hit once, and get them next turn, or you can just get the unit to fight them as well. But it's rough. You're gonna have to go take some casualties. Need to get defense, offense, and maybe some magic. When the enemy, the neutral packs are big, and you have a limited staff, it's hard to progress out the range, right? I remember rushing Pyroboros. How many hours? 140. I don't think Julius will win this. I have to see what the enemy is gonna do. But I can actually get quite a bit of buffs here. It really depends on the map control warrior, but the map that say best for single player, I lost more than one so far. But it's kind of tough when the first go on those maps for sure. And sometimes they just get more stuff than you and counter you with. You get prepared for this and they come with something else, or they're two coming at the same time. The hive stuff is just gonna be hard if you have a hard map. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Need to get the right stuff. I have a Carapace and hoping it gives me some edge here. Just because how the angel works. Well, will we see the Voodoo Doll finally? Damn, the thing is still alive. So for one, you can remove all negative effects from the target. This is almost end of the second month. Nice, good roll. Good roll. They do have a tad too many. Carapace in 2 turns. And that dragon is still alive. I think that one of these has to be webbed. It's only gonna last 2 rounds. There's a Hydra here as well. Doggo also looks pretty spooky with 100. Not really worried about the vampires, really. I do have the Archangels, so we should use their Forging Perfection. Let's see, I have Carapace with 2 charges. It just feels like the web is the way here. It will be 4 speed. Can avoid this thing here. Kinda shame this thing survived with 7 health. Cavalry. Dragons are down. Wait. I got Carapace as well, but that's not gonna be useful on that unit unless it's long duration. Oh, it looks better for the bird. Five morale. Where's the 5 morale? Carapace has cooldown, so as long as you're the get the cooldown sorted, it could help. Not much gonna do. It's not gonna help that much on this round, though. They just have probably enough here. Angels being ignored. Hydra is in a kind of spot where it's unhealthy. It's one of those battles, even if you win, the kill is gonna be high, but she dying is really good. And this is Julius, you know, even if he dies, he's back, he's a voodoo doll. I don't think we have seen the end of him. We're not even vampire lords, they're vampire peasants. The angels just keep getting buffs here. These two are spooky, right? Carpus is down. Let's raise shields. We have this thing now in our nest spot as well. I have so much morale, we didn't get in a single turn. Vampire is down. The angels will be really hard to deal with. I have still 47 mana left. Barghest. Barghest. Buffs look good, but there's the Barghest there as well. Gotta deal with this as well. Cannot retaliate against the Hydras and I will not be able to shoot. This thing, every time it hits, it's gonna lower defense by 1. Hydras are a little bit unhealthy. Just a little bit. I do have that in range for a charge. Nice, finally we get some morale. Finally! This is Julius, man. Even a disaster can stop him. It works, it works. The angel doesn't really want to have things in his face. Get a voodoo doll, but I think you lose all the artifacts, include the voodoo doll, when you get defeated. I think there's too many bargains, we're taking way too much casualties. The heroic strikes will finish us. So these guys have lost most of their army, so the cities will be a problem now. So Julius went down, but it had a voodoo doll. Let's see what happens. Not sure where this hero even come from though. There it is, Julius. Back from the dead. You lose all the items. Voodoo doll. Guess it only works with a specific setup. Julius, back to training. Day 7. Let's see what is this. This is Teal. The starting city is Necro. This might be the dead end. I've defeated most of the big armies. Now there are just basically heroes all over the place with tends to be in the last week or two of troops. But my guy cannot be everywhere. Did I use Reborn? Yeah, I used it with Nor. Fully built hive. So this might have been. This is a portal, and portal. About to lose the stables buff. 18 Infernal Hydras is gonna get spookier and spookier now. That city seems safe there. This one is in the corner. It was like the blue area. 115,000. Some guards in these places. Got 2 dungeons fully built up. What's on the map? 3 heroes? 4? Two of them didn't have any heroes. Was the Venom Steel heroes amazing? Amazing. New week. Let's check some of the merchants, what they have to offer. I missed the Excalibur, but there's a pretty good chance we'll see it again. Keep training, you gotta get strong. Warlord Boots. +2 initiative to friendly creatures. I'm a value movement for this map. There is the Caduceus. Where the hell is this place on the other side? It's not even safe to go there. Necropolis and Hive don't have merchants. This will be enough. Where do all these troops come from? I feel like without the scouting, we're playing blind. Guys, can you believe we play this map without scouting? I'm just like, the longer every day it passes here, I just cannot believe we're playing this map without scouting. They literally have heroes in the corners juggling troops, so they keep going. And they disappear into the woodwork. Winning, just it's what you so back and forth, gaining some, losing some. Okay, 8 dragons. I'm not sure I can get to that city there. I feel like the getting the stables is the single most important thing here, because it's the week. And I'm hoping the heroes on this side won't be able to handle the garrison anymore. This is a full build necropolis. Might have been somebody starting city as well. Hard to say anymore. I can get the stables next turn. I'm getting blocked here for the other guy. And I'm not definitely getting troops from this place, so they're getting it as well. Outside this should reinforce other cities with remaining gold. What is even under threat here? The Grove? These birds will die here before I give them. I believe that most of the heroes are dead. There is under 10 heroes left. And if I get these heroes, we won. Hey, Valio. They're trying to get away, but they can't get away from her 270 movement. Killed this one as well. Oh, we're getting revenge. Revenge. And I have enough movement to get the other one as well. You've been awake for 16 hours. About 17 actually. Yoo-hoo! I mean, my guy has to counter the other guys. I don't even have can do anything else because how many there were. We were pretty much in the middle against 6 of them. It was a grinder. I think we are at a point where we can say that they're done. The next week will decide if they're still alive. -2. -2. Stables. Get the stables. I think my heroic strike is about 650 damage. Get Julius training that pleb. It's the last week of the second month. +1 attributes for heroes. Look at this. This tells you the green has no heroes. They're all dead. Pretty much confirms it. What is this? Teal as well. Teal and green have no heroes. They're all dead. We got Stinger, old Lord Mandal, and Julius. And that's it. There might be another 5 heroes in the world. We'll find them. We are hunting down the rest of them to kill them. You see, jump, jump, jump. No heroes. Okay, complete defense, complete attack. I don't even need any more troops on Stinger, but I'll get those. Probably more than enough troops on Stinger now. Look at that, 26 Hydras. This guy's, there was a hero here down here. There was a hero down here. There's a portal here. And there's a portal there. But there's no hero here anymore. Makes you wonder where they disappeared. Could be down here maybe. We'll go look for them. Orange has 2. So these are the last heroes. Pretty much done. Would you recommend to start learning with the first map 4 players? Shamrock, I think is pretty good for the first map. It's pretty straightforward. So it's very chill. I got me 646 damage in Heroic Strike. To just leave one of these guys here. Not everybody, just one. Ah, I understand what's going on here. This is one portal that's been recently cleared. We had no information where this goes. But it used to be some crazy guards. So they might have been disappearing into those portals. This one is in the end. Yeah, wow, so many, all level 4, all level 4, all level 4, level 3, level 2. Considering the amount of cities, right? Click, 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 click. 4 of them have no heroes. This might be the last yellow hero. Where does this go? I believe there are 3 more heroes around. So if I go here, it's still. I was on this path, but I left. think it's better to stay closer here and get the remaining city here. This one leads here, and it probably ends up the city here. This is a quick start map. You see, guys, how the orange is disappearing in the woodwork? Where'd it go? If I didn't have over 300 movement, imagine not having logistics on the main hero here, or no terrain penalties. But they are mostly on the roads, though. +1 grow for tier 7. End of the week, huh? This is just due to how the game works regarding no fleeing and the heroes dying and the whack-a-mole situation here. This type of map, they should have had, you know, they should have seen what was happening here and basically just put a win condition. If you know you're the only hero left, you win. This is one of the bigger armies around, huh? I haven't played PvP, no. No PvP. The Hydra is stacked. But I can cast Daylight Magic against this. I guess I'll just blink the Hydra in their face. Blinking Hydra. "26 Hydras hit hard." Heroic Strike. Doria's Tide. Lucky Strike. Man, they almost got a Hydra there. What is a stronger faction in my mind? Schism. I have 2 equipped, huh? Set bonus is 2 to all attributes. So it's better than Celestial Sash. The Cooldowns of all spells reduced by 1. And you can upgrade it to 2. So this one was changed between. The yellow hero is done. I think they are pretty much done, the yellow ones. Let's take this castle here. It might be the last steel castle. It's day 6 here. And it looks like maybe all is dead now. You guys think how the turn ended fast? How fast it ended? What happened to the orange heroes? That's what I want to know. Did they go on a vacation? And where they got those troops? Can I deal this without tower shooting me? It's a 15 Nishti Medusa. Nice! Luck strike. Looks like they're not even recruiting all the units, which means they're out of gold. I think this is the end of a path here as well. I briefly checked it. Man, the stables make all the difference at this stage. A road, 2 directions. Dungeon. Purple. Purple dungeon. Day 7. How's Julius doing? He's the first guy that's been raised by the voodoo doll. That's been known. First guy that's been raised by the voodoo doll. What was my first building? So, Business Palace 2, 3, Bank, Amphitheater, Labyrinth, marketplace to buy crystals to get the stilled voices. I almost had the hydras, but I missed 3 crystals. I had to get the marketplace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I unlocked tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, Palace 2, Palace 3, Bank and Marketplace on the first week. In the tavern I had Milosa, the economy hero. After I recruited the first hero, she appeared. And I didn't start clearing the area until the second week. I explored everything first. Let's see where this goes now. Doesn't look like there's anything going on anymore here. But let's see a couple of days. It's at the end of the second month. You see, click, they're all dead. If we get click for 7 days in a row, we're done. All the heroes are dead. Now it's just a cleanup phase of the finding all the cities. All 115 heroes dead from the looks of it. I have to get a victory screen. One point, huh? One point. I gotta energize.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, they don't even have gold anymore. Ooh, another orb of destruction. It would have been nice with a +2 Excalibur, right? +2 kills with Excalibur. Nice to see at least. I got 3 orbs of destruction now. If I had the Excalibur, Heroic Strike would kill 2, and if I had a set, it would double. So with always skill +4, it would probably kill 10 tier 7s. Let's see if there's Excalibur and Caduceus for sale. There's Caduceus here. If you say it like that. Melchior's head. Sword of Judgment. So you can half the price. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. It's such a rare item. And you can upgrade for +2 damage. It's like the best item for the Necropolis. Got Caduceus, but no Excalibur. Roaring Ravine. Fire Hydras. Hell Hydra. It's not just about the skeleton archers cookies, it's the whites. The whites go ridiculous with the bonus damage, like Shadow Blades and skill. If a unit is susceptible to Memory Devourer and the whites can hit first, it looks, you know, like, you know, I don't use the word broken lightly, but, you know, that stage gets broken. So such an imbalanced unit, so weak in the beginning and crazy strong later. So I got Caduceus. When the hero uses Heroic Strike, it affects Plight twice. Does this mean the specialization as well? So double poison, double speed penalty, double initiative penalty, double damage buff. It's like the set is made for the Heroic Strike specialists. For, you know, they made it like, you know, fun. So it's a rare set though. Well, Julius is back from the dead. What's better, double shot or penalty crossman? I think the marksman is slightly better because of the initiative and sharpshooter. But very debatable. You can use an extra stringer for the focus, I guess. I mean, they're both good. They're both good, but I prefer marksman these days. Any big difference from beta? Yes, noticed a couple things. Some different combat behavior, artifact rework. Or are you comparing to the demo, not early access? There's already been differences there as well. These guys have been recruiting for like 4 weeks. This looks like 4 weeks of troops. Heroic Strike, 902 damage with 3 orbs. So what happens if you do this and you kill them? They don't die, so it doesn't reset. I should be going to sleep, yeah. All the heroes seem to be dead on this map. Purple has been destroyed. You can see they're all dead. If it goes like that, they have no heroes. You can see they're just taking everything in the cities. What are the towers we're gonna do here? Large shadow. No, let's go. 35 leeches, 240 scales. Will the vampires move? They do have a damage reduction behind the walls. Whenever this creature gets a positive effect, the defense increases by 2 until end of the battle. 44 defense. Keeps growing as well. Looks like several weeks of troops here. Several weeks of troops. Get righteousness here. Keep stacking. Plus 1 all attributes for 3 rounds. The vampire is not even worth attacking. I'll just come back. Not even worth attacking right now. Its speed is at 5. And we can do this. I mean, look at this, look at this. This is 2 rounds infused armor. How do we explain 82 damage here? The walls have a massive damage reduction against the ranged attackers. I even have 10 attack over his defense. That vampire, barely moving. Barely moving. 17 initiative Archangel. This thing cannot move because it's getting blocked by the skeleton. Or could it go through here? Guess it's no longer in the door. I do like the birds. Not tier 1 anymore. Looks like some kind of battle between good and evil here. Temple versus Necropolis. The vampire looks like it's almost like it's bugged or something. I might as well. Finally some morale. This is a really nice sounds on that one. Really nice sounds. Look at the Archangel, just like give everything here. I'll take it. Oh, the vampire can move again. The vampire can move again. Web lower speed by 4 and it has 1 speed. You got the passages. The passages. Full else for Julius. Expert righteousness. Strong faith for attributes. He's quite a mana. Mine was the Galtomaturgy. So I came from up here, and there's weird going on thing with the road. What's going on here with the road? I did notice them coming from the sides here. I want to see what's here as well. They want to fight? I guess these guys have to fight. These guys have to fight. Some 18 black dragons, a little bit excessive. Where the hell is this? Nobody was here? Nobody even been to this location. Look at the guards, man, after 2 months. Not even the Black Dragon can one-shot that Kaori. Almost like the defenders do have some kind of damage reduction in these places. The heroic strike removed the counterattack charge. There's actually a fresh city here. Two locations had like a weird road ending. This map was something else. Something else. You see, the all heroes are dead. They all died before the second one even ended. I have 17 towns. How do the spells look like? They're all level 4 on tier 1. Tier 2, oh, blink missing. Other superior is just like, there's no words. There's no words. Like, let's make a Pen DS unit. How much Pen DS? Yes. Must upgrade spells. So what happened to the orange heroes, guys? What do you think? There were 3 orange heroes moving. Did they attack the garrison cities and they just die on the garrisons? Is that what happened? Shalom. There you go. It's 81 now. This might have been just +1 before in the demo. Hey, Lauren. How you doing? What is that? 41 Hydras. So there are still fresh cities around. So I went here, but I left, and it turned out there was nobody here. There's a cave palace here. Finally found a cave palace external dwelling when everybody's dead. Yellow put his troops here, and where did he go? This campaign had a lot of these small, kind of like silly fights. And it was just like, anything could have happened, right? Depending what spells they had. Fully upgraded Necropolis. It's level 2, huh? It's the only level 2 spell. I'm curious if you upgrade the level 2 guild. Do you just get it automatically, or it has to still roll that? So it could roll something that's already maxed. I guess that should confirm it. Because if that means that it rolls the random things that they don't go up anymore, with bad RNG you can, like, I don't know, get 7 times lightning bolt. Blinky's unity is on level 4. Let's get a guild level 4 and see what happens. Level 2, I mean. So level 1. This Necropolis music is calling me. Okay, this is a level 2 mage guild. And I have a level 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. All 4 except the blink. Somehow blink is not level 4. This should make it level 4. It looks like there's also more text on the on the magical than it used to be. No blink. So you might have rolled +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. +1 here and no blink. So this means you could unlock lightning bolt in 7 times. So I've built the guild there. So they don't give you what you don't have. They give you... They have their own things. Okay, that makes sense. It could have been blink, but it rolled something else. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see it. I see it. What the hell? It's not glowing. Can we blink this thing into the city? We can. Like strike. I've also seen so much anti-magic on the guards this time. Orange is gone. So all the heroes are dead. They just got towns. So my theory, how does that happen? The towns have built up too much garrison over time, and the roaming heroes eventually attack them, and they all just get killed in the garrison. Yeah, you notice when it's a cleanup, when it's the rig and the turn, means they're all dead. Yeah, that's for the righteousness. I reported one. I'm not sure if that's intentional. What the astrology points there's a section of the Mage Guild that has the neutral magic. You unlock them there, and you can also level them up. What upgrades you took on your heroic strike from Stinger? The one that makes the heroic strike free, and the one that resets the heroic strike on killing a stack once per round. I did find a relic that granted me all the upgrades and offense, all upgrades at the same time. That's a very good one there. Well, let's hit the guy as well. Well, it says immune to all magic damage, so the dot doesn't seem to do anything. So basically what is happening here, I'll show you the map. There are still a couple more towns on the map. And all the enemy heroes are dead. We're going to be finishing cleanup of this, but this is probably going to be the last time. Because you can totally see when they're all dead. They have died on the garrisons of whoever was remaining. Because they started, so basically, what happens? They start losing. There are no more heroes, and then they started building up garrisons in the cities. And the moment, I guess, like second and third week, those roaming heroes, they're no longer, you know, because the main heroes are all dead. The roaming heroes can no longer win against those garrisons, and then the roaming heroes just all die to those garrisons, and then they join the join them by building just garrisons, waiting for the player to capture the cities. Look at the top left when you click end the turn. This is the indicator that all heroes are dead. See that? It's click, 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 autosave. We should just call it here. We should just actually call it here and start a fresh game tomorrow. Stinger was a lot of fun. It was my first time playing the Heroic Strike Specialist. This map is one and never again. One and never again. Nuclear, one and never again. Play it once and never again. But I managed to do it on the first try. We're gonna be starting the next game when I wake up in the morning. Thanks, boys, for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bitch.